my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Cause everything burns. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Cause everything burns. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember
Hello everybody. Hello, happy Saturday. Hello, Clever. Let's see, my emotes. There we go. Rose, hello. Hello, Clever. Waz, hello. 100 stream streak. Oh, wow. Well, the dedication. Wow. That is amazing. All right, let's see here. Why is that so open? That was weird. Anywho, who do we got here? Hello, Rose. Alliniea, M12S Prog. Let's go. Yes, that is the goal. That is the goal. I haven't looked at PF, since I logged in now, but hopefully we'll be able to. Let's see. Heart, hello, Ada. Hello. Ada with the 100 stream streak as well. Jeez, you guys. Waz. Hello, Fantasy Boon. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Alwyn. Hello. All right. If I have missed anybody, let me know. I have coffee and Krispy Kreme. Wow. I made a Krispy Kreme in, God, I don't even know how long. But, all right. I don't know if, I wonder if, it doesn't look like it. I don't know if Minnow is awake, because we were kind of up late, or early, depending on how you look at it. Mostly just talking.
By the way, Ali, you might be getting raided by a Bebe streamer still in Dawn Trail later.
By the way, Ali might be getting raided by a baby streamer still in Dawn Trail. Oh. Hey, I am totally open for that. But baby streamer, so like new streamer or new to 14 or both? Also, how is everybody doing today? I don't know if I asked that or not, but I would love to hear if anyone had any plans today, or if anyone has any plans for, you know, the weekend. Who else is excited about FanFest coming up? I got myself some Clearly Canadian, of course. She just recently lost her sprout. Okay, so definitely like recently losing the sprout is like fresh on her. Oh god. Well, tell the baby streamer and the newly no longer sprout 14 player that I sympathize. I know the pain. It is real. It hurts. But it's let her know it will pass in time. The adjustment period of no longer seeing a sprout icon next to your name, that too shall pass. Griever, hello. Met some new cats today. Had some Pavlova. Oh, what is Pavlova? And other trees while visiting my wife's younger sister. What is Pavlova? Going for a second keystone. I was just, oh my goodness. Oh, the keystone hunt. Yup. Yup. Captain Zell, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I don't see Minnow on in game. I don't know if he's online right now. But let me see here. Excuse me. I will see about sending him a message, a DM or something, just to see if he's up or not. Hell, you know, in my head, I was just going to say that this too shall pass. See, great minds think alike. What can I say? Let me see. Hey. More M12. What else? Oh, so, little news, news update, I guess, in regards to our mod team. We have a new addition. For those of you who did not see the announcement in Discord or are not in the Discord, Minotaur, if you know who I'm referring to, usually Minotaur is the off tank I usually tank with, if I phrase that right. He's usually the warrior that I tend to tank with. Minotaur is one of our new mods. So please, if and when he comes into chat, if he doesn't sleep all day, please give him a big congratulations. I am honored and lucky to have him join the mod team, and I think he's gonna do well. So I wanted to at least throw that announcement out there for those of you who did not get to see the announcement in the Discord. So put pavlova in food for me to see. Okay. Honestly, just Google. All I can say is it's a sweet cake-like thing, but not quite. It's a sweet cake-like thing, but not, okay. I will like put that on a notepad so I can look it up later, because you have piqued my curiosity. So, okay. So let me see here. Let's go. That's Yusuf's. Yes. Minnow's pretty cool. He's pretty awesome, and he's been super supportive too. So, I think he'll do a good job. Craftsman for joining the mod team. Yes, indeed. Gamer, hello. All right. So, let me see what we have for PFs. And before I do that, I want to get my little notepad out, which reminded me. Because I saved a little like copy paste thing, but I've got like a crap ton of notepads, so, or like text files saved. I have to hunt it all down, and it's a lot of white. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. I found it. Okay. I should see about adding it as a command. I don't remember who suggested it. I know someone suggested it that I should add like a command for like the rating chat command thing. I don't remember who. But I did remember, so yay. Dad jokes. Oh no. Doctor, do you want to hear the good news or the bad news? Okay. Patient, good news, please. Doctor, we're naming a disease after you? Why is that good news? I'd be afraid to see the bad news. Okay. Rose, VIP, congrats, congrats. All right, let me see here. What is... Okay. I need to move this over. No. All right, come on. Ugh. Trying to copy the name of this emote for the command, but I can't copy paste. It's so annoying. And I don't want to type it. Let's see if I can do it this way. Oh, good. Okay, that worked. I didn't have to copy it. I could just copy the emote itself. Congrats, Rose. Congrats, congrats. Okay. So, got that. Let's do... Message. There we go. And I can just... Nope. Okay, copy. There we go. All right. So, we'll do that, and then we'll leave it like that. Okay. Never again will I feel the warm embrace of the VIP gem. It's completely random. Like, it's completely random. It's all about, you know, if you type in chat, you basically get entered in, and if you get drawn, you get drawn. Like, it's completely random, though. So, yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Ritolia, hello. Cypher, hello. How are you guys? I'm just trying to copy paste a command that I just made, so gonna make me do that. All right, copy. There we go. Hopefully that'll work. And then rating. Okay. No. Message. Okay, cool. How are you all? Those of you that just came in, how has your weekend been? How has your weekend been so far? Ravi, hello. I always made it abundantly clear she hates you. I do not. I do not, Ravi. I hate nobody. It works out better in the long run for a lot of reasons.
Mine milkshake bringeth
Oh,
all
boy.
yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis
Tis
better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee."
Doing right, just about to make me a cuppa. Nice, nice. I need to look at the PF to see if there are any PFs up for Act 3 for 12. Okay, so let's see. P1 Act 3. No tank. No. Okay. Okay, so this one is open. Project 3 cleanup. It's going well. Good, good. Anyone have any exciting plans for this weekend or next week? Other than FanFest, obviously, if you are going to be in attendance, as I will be. I'm super excited. You mean BP? Oh my, no, no. We are not, that's not happening. We're not making that happen. Stop trying to make that happen. All right, let me just jump right there for now. Okay. Then move Discord over there so I don't have to worry about it being in the way. Cypher's 5-stream streak, nice. My streaks are weak. Hey, you know what? Everybody's got to start somewhere. We have had 2. I saw 2 people in chat that shared their 100-day or 100-stream streak, 100-stream streak today. Like, what? Talk about some like dedication. I am honored. I am impressed. Like, yeah. Yes, Ada. Yes, you. I know. Some people are mad. You know what? We're all a little mad. We're all a little mad sometimes. All right. Let's see. Act 3 Prog. So it only has 2 DPS. That's the only thing I don't like. But beggars can't be choosers, right? Also, if anyone else would like to join me for M12S, it doesn't. If you've cleared it, even better. Doesn't matter if you've cleared it or not. I mainly am just trying to get that practice in. So, and I'm on Aether, by the way. Aether Gilgamesh. Kleiny, hello, hello, how are you? Happy Saturday. Really? Really? That is the one sound that literally drives me insane. Like, I don't know if it was when it, like, if it was because it had just come out, but there was one point in time where it's like I would show up in a city. It didn't matter what city. Most of the time, Limsa was definitely a crime committer of that, if you will. I would just show up and all of a sudden it's just surround sound in surround sound, because I use that immerse game pack software, so it's like wah, 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 wah. Oh my god, it was Necessity knows no law. Necessity knows no law. What do you mean? It was happy hour for weeks. I don't remember how long ago it was. I don't honestly, I don't even know if it was if that was because that emote had just come out, but it was really freaking annoying. Just constantly hearing it. Oh my god. Anywho. Slurble. That's fun to say. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Happy Saturday, by the way. Gonna go play some Pokemon Go. Wow, I haven't played Pokemon Go in quite a while. When I get back, this better not be a day stream anymore. Better be your usual night streams. Well, that's not happening tonight. But enjoy your Pokemon Go. Just stopping by from Women's Guild. Well, welcome. Thanks for dropping in. Do you play 14 at all, by the way, Slurble? I've been warned. Okay. All right, guys. Everyone heard Robbie. We've been warned. First FanFest hype? Yes, let's go. Me too. First FanFest. I'm super excited. I'm like giddy with excitement. I kind of feel like a kid at like that week leading up to Christmas, you know? I've got my glow sticks. I've got my Graha cosplay, which the Graha cosplay is really thanks to my sweet hubby, who was going to cosplay as Graha, but was willing to let me use his cosplay, since the cosplay I really wanted, I just unfortunately could not afford this time. Next time, though. Next time. And if you're curious, the cosplay I wanted to do was Y'shtola from her Shadowbringer's garb. So excited. If you see a Cryo cosplay, it might be you. You're going as Cryo? That's awesome. Are you gonna have like a Picto brush and like, what do you call it? Easel? No, that's not an easel. What is? I don't know what the painter thing is. I don't know what that's called. It's awesome. Such a rad fit. Oh my god. This is also gonna be my first time ever cosplaying. So, and I already have the red hair, so I luckily won't even need a wig. Love your current Justina Valentine cosplay. Wait, Justina Valentine. What is that? TMC, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you? Show Spin and Shadowbringers to die for. I know. I love it. The cosplay I found, though, because I'm not a seamstress by any means. I don't even pretend to be one at all. So like I was looking around and Googling basically either pre-made cosplays or like custom cosplays that you can like order, and I found two. One had everything included and was absolutely perfect, except for the price. The price was not so perfect. I don't know where you live, if you're in the States or out of the States, but in USD, it was $2,000. And that included everything, including the staff and the wig and the ears and the tail. And I was like, I wish $2,000 wasn't a lot of money. Can't wait to see all the cosplay results. Me too. Me too. Like I've seen, like when I was searching for cosplays, I saw some pretty nice cosplays that people have done. TC, good, and you? I'm doing good, thank you. Doing good. kind of following up with people in chat for a little bit before we, and keeping an eye on the PF here to see if any Act 3s open up that I feel... Ooh, a fresh prog? See, I'd even be willing to do a fresh prog, because, like, getting through the first 2 acts are not that hard, generally, but... Let me see. It's a mix of both, to be honest. Her fits are interesting. You'll probably make the brush. See, I can't even do that. I am not good with, like, crafting, like, actually crafting stuff. Oh my god. She's from Wild and Out. What's Wild and Out? A very talented rapper and queen of dissing others in the show. Okay. So excited for you for your casual cosplays are a gateway. I've been loving repping the plus size cosplay. I've always looked at cosplays and was always impressed at the dedication, for one, and the I guess artistic talent, because I consider that artistic talent and skill, as well as the dedication, because it's time consuming to, you know, make those cosplays from scratch. Like, oof. But what got my attention with cosplays, and I always wanted to, but again, never knew how to get a cosplay, for one, and knew I couldn't make my own. I always thought LARPing, as silly as it sounds, would be kind of interesting to experience, because, like, you get to, in real life, basically, because I have an acting background, so, like, I'm used to being on stage and basically being another person on stage, so it's kind of like that, but you get to pretend like you're casting, or you're, you know, shooting monsters out in the wild, like kind of like you're a little kid again. I've never done any LARPing. I one day feel like I would love to find some LARPing group, if that's a thing, just to be able to maybe experience it someday, but it's on my bucket list. Holy, that's a lot. I know. It's insane. Which wasn't a lot of money too, right? King, hello, how are you? Happy Saturday. TMC, literally downloading the game at the moment. Nice. Are you new to 14, TMC? Is that Fifi? No. Keldar, hello. Did you clear? I did. 2 days ago? What's today? Saturday? It was either 2 or 3 days ago. So, yep, got my clear for 11, finally. I'm still gonna have to go back and, you know, farm to get my leggings, and then, of course, the 2 twine, but, you know, I got the clear. And I got it before FanFest, which was the goal, so yay! How are you, Keldar, by the way? Just finishing... Okay, hang on. I always get it confused when... Because I tend to use, like, the 3-letter abbreviations for Stormblood and Shadowbringers. SB is Stormblood, correct? I always forget. Just been slowly dipping into more 14 communities. Yes, let's go. I love the 14 community. I cannot say enough good things about it. Oh. LARPing is where a lot of people hone social skills through pretending. I mean, I grew up an only child, so as silly as it's gonna sound, like, I very frequently, growing up, Sailor Moon was, like, one of, if not my absolute favorite anime, and I absolutely loved Saturn. And so I had one of these sleigh beds, which, if you don't know what a sleigh bed is, it basically kind of looks like a, you know, Santa's sleigh, how it has the lips at the front and the back. So like I would like balance on the end of my bed on the actual like I don't even know what you call it, the bed frame part where it like lips over, and like I got like my parents like Swiffer broom handle because for my staff, and I'd be like by myself just pretending. Like hearing myself say that out loud, it's like, you know what, actually that kind of sounds sad and maybe a bit pathetic, but I know that I enjoyed myself. I had fun. At least I was able to use my creativity and my imagination. Playing pretend should have never gone out of being cool, right? Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. How goes M12S Prog? So we haven't done any yet, King. We're just kind of getting in. I'm kind of catching up with everybody that's trickling in at the moment. However, the furthest we've gotten, I think, is Act 3. That's pretty much, I would say, my prog point right now. And the lowest, I think, was like early this morning at like 50.8 something %, I think. Something like that. And I will throw it out there again for anyone that either has done 12, even if you've cleared it for the week, or are also trying to get through 12 and want more practice. I am on Aether Gilgamesh if you would like to join me. Had to work on 11 for many weeks. Same. Despite me clearing 9 and 10 the first week. Yeah, that would suck. I feel like I could have cleared, maybe not in the first week, since, you know, this was definitely my first Savage tier, and especially on content. So, you know, I never expected to clear in the first week. However, I did feel like it took longer to clear 9 and 10 than I feel like it should have. Just because of, you know, a lot of mistakes that should not have been happening with, you know, my static, but, you know, it is what it is. No, I was lazy. Oh, Shadowbringers, okay. Found Stormblood to be real slog. Same. The only thing I think I liked about Stormblood was the quest line with what's his name, the Garlean, the Black Wolf, Gaius, the Gaius quest line. That was unexpectedly emotional for a side quest. SB or STB is Stormblood. Well, SHB is Shadow. Okay. We can be a bit rabid sometimes, have the fun. Yes, she is the one named Sailor Moon. God, I haven't seen that in forever, though. Trying to clean my room a bit. Just in the phase of grabbing random things if they're around, and then I'll move on to vacuuming. Yeah, I mean, you're already ahead of me when it comes to cleaning. My problem is I'll like, okay, I'm going to start cleaning. I start grabbing random things. All right, I'm going to put them here for now. And then I see another thing. And then the next thing I know, it's more of a mess than it was when I first started. So I just don't. Headboard. Yes. Broken Stoic. Hello, how are you? Happy weekend. How goes it today? It goes well, thank you. How goes it with you? Do you play 14? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Doing anything fun? Don't fret if you can't get farther than you want to. Such a load off to get as much prog and clear as you can early as you can. Unless, of course, you have a reliable side. True. Very true. Sailor Moon rewatch party? When? Oh, shit, that reminds me. I need to make myself a note. We need to put up a poll in the Discord for movie night. I don't think we have a poll up for Wednesday's movie night. So I need to do that. I have a list of like genres that I've been going down the list. So, yeah, I need to make that note. Dang it. Someone who uses PF needs to clear early because longer and longer prog array more potentially competent players. Yep, I've been told that, and I experienced that so much going through 11 in PF. It's always frickin' weapons prog. Good luck. Gonna lurk, have a short nap. No worries, Reaper. Enjoy your nap. I hope it is restful and rejuvenating. Really well, thinking about getting back into 14. Clicked on your stream to see what is what. I mean, I might be a bit biased. I say definitely get back into 14. Now is probably like a good time to, were you up like through Dawn Trail, or were you in a previous expansion, or speaking of, if nobody wants to join me, let me see. Act 3, not Enrage. Not that. Okay, so this, nope. So human project, okay. So this is like the only one for Act 3, I think. Unless I get a message from Minnow. Let's see, what's this one? Okay. We'll join this one. We'll see how this goes. Wednesday movie night rom-com? What kind of rom-com? Loki want to practice healing as Astro in M12. I mean, our party doesn't have a healer at all, so we could definitely use a healer. We also didn't have movie night last Wednesday. Yeah, and the reason for that was because my in-laws, like, just came in that day. Well, that evening, I should say. So, of course, and my kids, we let our kids stay up until, I think, I don't think they went to bed till, like, 8. Which is kind of late for them. I played it before. Oh, okay. So before ARR, so 1.0. Okay, me too. For like 2.5 months. Then again, after Rebirth, been away for a long time. Okay. I would definitely say give it a shot. I feel the pain of 1.0. Very much so. I was very hesitant to give 2.0 even a try. I came to 2.0 about almost a year and a half ago now. And like the community has just been so welcoming and supportive and just helpful. Like the community, I think, really is what I've fallen in love with. And then the game kind of like, I started falling in love with the game after, I guess. I'm talking about like falling in love, like, you know, I was wooed. But in reality, those, you know, ARR was, had its ups and downs, and I didn't hate it. I didn't like it. It was kind of trying to find its legs, so to speak, I feel like. I was very impressed with how they seemed to pull all these loose ends together at the very end. But Heavensward, I'm sure you've probably heard this before. People say Heavensward is where it gets good. They're not lying. Heavensward is really where the story itself gets good. But yeah, I mean, I say give it a go. I say give it a go, but I am maybe a bit biased. Time Bandits 2024. Boom. It's not a wrong. What? Boom. I am so confused, Clever. I mean, like, what? Love trying another roll in 12 prog. Really can't get distracted from my long overdue cleaning. It's own fault. Hey, you know, I will not try and deter you from that, because I know, like, when I finally do get those urges and, like, I'm actually motivated and focused to do it, yeah. So, no, absolutely. Cleaning is important, too. Oh, boy. Welcome in, Raiders. Pedra, hello, welcome, welcome. Also, Broken Stoic, thank you for the follow, welcome. What were you getting up to, Kedra? What were you doing? Marry Me 2022, J-Lo. What? Sounds like you need to give it a try. I would definitely give it a try. I would definitely give it a try, Broken. It gets good in Heavensward. Stormblood, it depends, I think, on the person that you are. If you're into, you know, like, more military planning, because it does heavily focus kind of around that style, genre, whatever. But then Shadowbringers and Endwalker, oh, mwah. The story in those two especially, perfection. And also, Broken, if you do give it another go and you want people to, or need friends in game, feel free to join our Discord. We do have a Sprout channel just for Sprouts that Sprouts can ask mentors, and mentors can give advice and suggestions. And we have looking for group channels in the Discord. So 7 out of 10 if you go in with low. This is pretty good if you go in some after 14 stories, life-changing. Yes. Okay, Raiders, welcome in. Sorry, I was trying to catch up with chat and everything, but welcome in, welcome in. How are you? What were you getting up to? The TBT clip. Brought friends. Alwina is... Oh, is this the newly de-sprouted non-sprout? Early Dawntrail story running through the Hanu side now. Oh my goodness. I hope you are enjoying it. I know Dawntrail has definitely had mixed opinions out there. If you want my advice, as long as you're going into Dawntrail with an open mind, for one, and two, the knowledge that it is building pretty much a new story, I really didn't find it all that bad, so I hope you are enjoying it. Kedra's friend, okay. Okay, so real quick, with the new raiders that have come in, if you are new to our channel here, hi, I am Alliniea, call me Allie. I do have a little channel trailer that kind of summarizes a little bit about me and our channel here, so if you would like to enjoy that, I will play that, and then I will see you guys in just a minute. Also, Kedra, if you need to raid and run and, you know, do some after stream self-care, by all means, please do. Hey there, I'm Alliniea, but call me Allie, and welcome to my corner of chaos, comfort, and occasional ADHD-induced ridiculousness. I am a Final Fantasy XIV streamer and have a passion for story-driven MMOs and JRPGs. Basically, it's got a fun battle system, dramatic cutscenes, and immersive stories. Count me in. Oh my god. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Are you not entertained? It's official. I'm pretty sure my meds are no longer effective. So be sure to hit that follow, join the Discord, and come have fun and vibe with us every Tuesday through Saturday. Cause in here, the fun never stops. So why is I was like, where is my camera going? My camera's like all over the place. So that's a little bit about me and our little channel here. So thank you for rating out and trusting me with your community, Keitra. I do appreciate it. It's potato. Oh, Alliniea. Okay, I was like, wait, is there a Tabitha? Me and Tabitha followed Keitra around before. She's a friend of the Potato Kingdom. Ah, so I take it you are of the Lalafell affiliation. Thanks for sharing the trailer. Of course. Had to do potato sound for potato friend. So much for the warm welcome. Absolutely. I have seen, like, I did see, what was it, like a couple weeks back on Twitter, like, there was a bunch of, like, there was this thing going around where I guess people were saying that, as making this assumption that they're, like, no, nice, or the community of 14 isn't nice and isn't welcoming or something, and I'm just like, what? Like, I think the question literally was asked, like, are there any, nice, like, 14 creators out there? And I was just like, no. I normally am not one to respond to, a lot of, like, the drama stuff on social media, just because it's just, I don't want to get into it. But this, I was like, no. Like, just because, like, maybe 1, 2, 3, a handful at most, of bad apples or bad seats, whatever you want to call them, just because, you had a few people that were, basically causing drama, if you will, it doesn't mean that is the entirety of the 14 community. If anything, it's actually the exception. Like, I've been received nothing but warm welcomes and support from the 14 community, and I want to let everyone know, like, I feel like, in my experience, most of us definitely try to exude that, good energy, good vibes, welcoming, supportive vibes, right? A lot of them aren't, to be honest, nice. I mean, really? What the heck? I disagree. I've had way more welcoming than unwelcoming in 14. Same here. Hey, stranger, how are you? High number 14 creators are nice. The biggest raider creators are asshats. And that's the thing, is, like, it's the bigger names that get the most attention. And if those bigger names that are getting all the attention anyway happen to be asses, then, it kind of does give that impression. Unfortunately, people tend to generalize and, what's the word I'm looking for? Just, like, encompass, like, one equals all kind of mindset, which I think is dumb. But yeah, in my experience, I've had nothing but good interactions with other 14 creators, the community. So yeah, like, and I came from WoW. Like, I have experienced some, like, backhanded, like, devaluing, vulgar, yeah, like, to me as the player. So, and I was actually expecting to have that kind of all right, now that you lost your sprout, all right, good luck, peace out. And like all of a sudden it would be like a switch flipped, but no. Nunu, how are you? Happy Saturday. How are you? Stanley Mad, welcome. Just joined, would like to say that you're absolutely right. Since 2015, I had only 2 unpleasant encounters in 14. Both got banned. There you go. Community admins don't take lightly to any harassment or any misdemeanor. And that's what I love. That's what I love. Like, coming from WoW, where it's just, technically it's against, you're not supposed to do that. You can report people for that. And they might get suspended for, I don't know, not even half a day, if they even get suspended at all. So like reporting people because, if they hurt your feelings and were basically bullying you, essentially, does nothing. WoW very much has accepted that as part of the culture, which I think was something that kind of also made me drift further and further away from WoW, was because of that. And the 14 community, like, if I hadn't been streaming 14 when I started playing 2.0, if I hadn't decided to stream it, and which I didn't think anybody was going to be like wanting to watch me stream, to be honest, as gradually as people like started coming in, they're like, oh, do you need help with this? I'd be like, what? Sure. And like random trades, I'd be like in Ul'dah and just like somebody comes by, just opens a trade, here you go, a random minion, and then just runs away like, oh, thank you. Thanks again for the warm welcome. Do you need some water though? So resume my lyric. No worries, Kaja, no worries, no worries. Guys, go give Kaja a follow, please. Go show Kaja some love and support and show him what the real 14 community is actually like. But yes, thank you so much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Tracking on the camera today. So the tracking is on by default. It's a newer camera. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it decides to track me and then stop tracking me. So thanks for the warm welcome. Yes, my wife's friend was being harassed by a Lalafell that was being a creep towards her. Wow. That Lalafell in less than a day got banned. Good. Good. And that should be the case. Oh, right, Boone, thank you for the hydrate, the stretch. Thank you, thank you. Like, for me, I'm actually going to be going to FanFest this year. Next week, actually, which I'm super excited about. In all the years that I played WoW, I had always wanted to go to BlizzCon. But I never could bring myself to, like, I don't know, go. Like, I wanted to experience it, but I also didn't really want to interact with the toxicity that was the WoW community. And so I never went, and not to mention money at the time, but I'd played WoW since what, 2000, summer of 2006 was when I had started playing WoW. And I've been playing this now for 2.0 for about a year and a half. And when FanFest came out, I was like, oh my God, I want to get tickets. I want to get tickets. And we managed to get tickets, and I'm so excited. I think most of the community is kind. Most of the creators are too. Few toxic creators exist, right? So let's check that the toxic player base congregates on them. We're supposed to spread across a larger number of nice creators. Yeah, exactly. And one of the things I said, in response to that drama, if you will, that was going around on Twitter in regards to the 14 community being a negative community or whatever, was that, you know, when it comes to especially MMOs in particular, you're always going to have those people, whether it's in an MMO or not, actually, just in life, that are just going to want to cause drama. They're going to want to, you know, make a scene, make it, you know, so it gets attention, because negativity tends to get more attention, sadly, than positivity. It's sad but true. I don't think that should be the case, but unfortunately that is apparently how society tends to view things now, for whatever reason. And it doesn't matter if you're playing World of Warcraft 14, you know, I'm sure Guild Wars 2 has, you know, its bad apples and good apples. So, you know, you'll find them all over. It's just, you gotta know that those few that you might meet that might be negative or asses does not represent a whole group, a whole community. Camera is sentient. Let me see. Blue Raspberry Sour Patch Kid goes and Blue Raspberry Sour Patch, love it. I love Blue Raspberry. That's like my favorite. I love Blue Raspberry. I love blue. See? Blue red. That. I can turn it. Really hope you enjoy your time in the fest. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I cannot wait to go to the sticker trade event thing that's being hosted. Like, it's, oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I also got tickets to, I know it's a charity event that's being done. I think it's on next Saturday, right after FanFest. It's at something House of Blues, but it's actually a bunch of 14 DJs, including DJ Yams, who they're going to be performing at this House of Blues. So me and hubby are going to be going after FanFest to that. So there's so much to do, so much to experience. Chili, how are you? 14 community is a negative community? The fuck did I come into? Yeah, it was just a drama that was going around on Twitter, that I was just like, what? I said the same thing, like, negative community, what the heck are you talking about? So, and I was just explaining that it's, you know, just a few bad apples that isn't representative of, you know, the community as a whole. It's just the people that tend to have the biggest voices. Nunu's still so behind on content. What do you mean by so behind on content, Nunu? Like MSQ or other kinds of content? Because if it's MSQ, I personally say you're not behind. You're on track for what is your pace. Speaking of bad apple, is a guy out front of your apartment wearing two backpack leaf blowers? What? One is front, one on his back? Okay. Interesting. Blue Raspberry is one phase. Also like Swedish Fish and Orange Crush. I'm not a Swedish Fish fan. However, I do love Orange Crush. Because, you know, I'm no, you know, Kel or anything, you know. But I do love orange soda. I do. Ooh. And if you do not recognize that, I have just dated myself and I am old, and let me go into the retirement home now. Thank you. Because it dawned on me how old that is, so... Wait, so fam, the best candy on the market right now is Starburst Fave Red Jelly Beans. Starburst Fave Reds, yes please. Jelly beans or not, highly recommend, very snackable. Best energy drink is lime slush Alani. I've never had an Alani. Ria, how are you? How's it going? Happy Saturday. So need to finish Relic for White. Double the suction. Oh my gosh. Relic for White. Dawn Trail Relic? You mean Nunu, or? So my parrot doesn't have a mullet. Oh my gosh. Leaf blower guy just loves making lots of noise, I suppose. I mean, I know a lot of cities have like noise ordinances, but I feel like a lot of cities also like the decibel or whatever amount doesn't like get lowered until like a certain time usually. I think the majority of us here are millennials. Okay, good. Then I don't feel like I'm ancient. Waiting in PF, just vibing. Waiting in PF, yes. So we got a party right now. Why do we have 3 tanks? So we got, let's see. Party members, 6, 7, so 2 more. We need 2 more. Good, how about me? I'm doing good. Hopefully get some practice in on 12, so yay. We'll see how it goes. I recognize that you aren't old because of that, but if you are, that means I'm old and I can't be old. See, mentally, I definitely don't feel my age at all. So, like, mentally, I still think I'm, you know, in my mid to late 20s. In reality, I know I'm not. Do I know my exact age off the top of my head? No. I would need to actually do the math, because I stopped even thinking about my birthday probably... I think it was around the time I had my son, my first child. Because all my attention was on my kids, so... Dawnshire Relic, White, not has it yet. Summoner does, though. I mean, that's not... I don't feel like that's being behind on content. Because, I mean, I've got my... Oh, I should probably repair my gear. I've got my relic for my paladin. What else? My white mage. Oh, that's my Mandevilius cane. Never mind. So I've got it for my paladin. I just started it for my Pictomancer. That's it for Dawn Trail. So. Millennials unite. 1,000 joints crack in the background. Yes. Alice! Hello, hello, how are you? So many coffers? Honestly, that's fewer. I've reduced my coffers. Oh, it's been a while since I've reduced them, but that's actually not that bad. They used to be like all the way up to here. And I think I still have a few on one of my retainers. And by a few, I mean like it goes all the way down to like the first bag spot, fills up like a first bag space thing. Yeah. It's a lot. Most of them I got while I was leveling, and for whatever reason just never opened them. I don't know why. But but I didn't, and I for some reason just kept saving them. Because I think my thought process was, okay, I'll save them so that when I start leveling up my next job, I'll have gear to, you know, open or whatever, new gear to, you know, when I hit whatever level it is, so like level 80 or whatever. So yeah. Cover hoarding problem yeah, this is true. And like I don't personally want to refer to it as a hoarding problem, because hoarding insinuates like I have to like collect them or something, but it's more of like, okay, I got a coffer from, you know, completing a quest or whatever. I don't need gear for my current job, so I'll just save this for my next job. And the same thing kept happening. Thus the buildup of coffers. I'm okay, just finish up some housework. Nice, nice. How am I? Doing good, doing good. We're in PF right now, so we'll see how it goes. Just waiting for what, like 2 more, I think? Let's see, 3, 6, yeah, 2 more. So we shall see. I can come and help Phil. Yay! We are on Aether Gilgamesh. And hopefully this will be a Act 3
For all
party.
my fellow Dragon Ball fans, apparently the narrator for the show died.
But I'm just happy getting more practice. Yay! Woo! Thank you, Quicks. What's my prog point? Act 3. I would say Act 3 is my prog point. The lowest I've gotten Lindwurm to is 50 point, I think it's like 50.83. So Act 3 is like the one I am not certain over a lot. The last poll I remember we did, I was in, I think it was this middle tile or whatever, and my instinct was to go all the way to like the bottom corner, but then I second guessed myself and for whatever reason was like, nope, I'm gonna go over here, and my first instinct was right. I should have just stayed there. But you know, that's why you gotta practice. Fellow Dragon Ball fans, apparently narrator for the show died. Oh, sad. I obviously I know of Dragon Ball. I've never really followed Dragon Ball or watched it much, but that is sad though. Act 3 is probably the hardest part of Phase 1 according to PF. Like, looking at the strategy board, if I look at the strategy board and when I look at the WTF dig, conceptually, it doesn't feel that, let's see, where is it? Yeah, I mean, conceptually, it doesn't, it's not overly complex, like, the requirements for it, but it does require precision. So I could agree, because of the precision required, it could be more difficult. It's not that hard, just find that PF wipes to it the most. So Rhea, you say that, and it kind of is giving me the vibe that, like, is Act 3 essentially the weapons prog of M12? Because If so, yay! Okay, let me... do that one. Alright. M11 is supposedly a static destroyer, whereas I don't hear that of 12. Yeah, that I have heard that. I have heard that. Yeah, 11 was... I'm glad that I finally got my clear for 11. Sucks I have to keep going back in, though, to get my pants and the twine, but... weapons prog? Oh my god. I saw weapons way too much. Way too much. More than I feel like I needed to. Kind of, but not as bad. I mean, to me, weapons wasn't all that difficult. Like, it was pretty repetitive. I feel the one thing that kind of made weapons more challenging was the speed at which you had to go to get, especially in NA, as main tank, I have to go to the other side of the scythe. So it's like getting that timing just right. Other than the timing, though, like, the weapons themselves isn't that hard of a mechanic. My consistency in 10 has been all over the place. First PF I did was consistently clearing snaking. Like 3 PFs after that, we saw snaking like twice. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Just, I have been learning as I've been going in PF more and more to not expect consistency when it comes to PF, especially when it came to like 10 and especially 11. M11S really was the texture. M12P1 is easier than M11S. Yeah, I've heard that too. No idea why when trying to re-clear 12S in PF people be running off the map in Act 3. I mean, to be fair, like, I don't run off the map or like run off the platform in Act 3. Sometimes, for whatever reason, when the, you know, orbs or whatever are going out, I don't know why, but a handful of times I just kept running. I'm like, okay. And I was just like, all right, platforms are really going to be my endgame boss at this rate. Rather not your consistency, just party consistency. Yeah. And I feel like that's just that kind of just comes with the territory, I think, when you are in PF, is because you are not going to be getting necessarily the exact same players. Consistency inevitably is going to be something that is hit or miss. Captain Man, hello. Are you winning? What winning? What do you mean winning? What? Welcome in though. Welcome. Happy Saturday. I'm not winning anything. We're kind of waiting for a last DPS. Oh no, heal. I can't tell. We're waiting for one more person for the PF. This name? A very long story. Hey, you know what? No judgment. Everybody, you know, as long as it's something that you like, you can appreciate, and if it's like an inside joke with other people, even better. Oh dear, the challenger seems to have fallen off the ring. Yes. Yes. I struggled with that. Which one was it? There was... Which... Hang on. I'm trying to think which raid it was. Was it Eden? No, it wasn't Eden. I don't think. No. Okay, so not Eden. Maybe it was Stormblood? I can't remember which raid it was. It was a raid. But there was one raid where, like, for whatever reason, I kept, like, because I had to be in front of the boss, like, right up in the boss's face. And the boss was, like, I remember, freaking huge. I just, for whatever reason, just kept running off the front, right into the boss. I don't know why. It was, yeah. It was very frustrating. Was it Abyssios? I think it was Abyssios. Now that I think about it, it might have been Abyssios. It was Abyssios. Because it was... I don't remember which one it was, but... I think it was this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Pandemonium, this one, whichever boss this one was. Or was that... Yeah, I can't remember exactly. I'm pretty sure it was the Pandemonium raid. Alrighty. Sorry if... Oh, Fate, okay. Never fear, Captain Moves here. Helicopter away. Oh my god. 12S. PF re-clear is so weird. You'll have some parties can't get past Act 1, others that will one pull or two pull both phases. Okay, well at least it's not what I'm used to hearing, like with 11, where it was like, oh, it's always weapons. Can I wait near the middle of the safe platform to the orange AoEs show parts of the map that will disappear once I see that, then run into position? Okay. E1st or E3S? I don't remember. I think it was Pandemonium. I think it was Pandemonium. Okay. Let's go, people. Let's go.
Focus on the task at hand.
I am focusing. I'm focusing. Yeah, let's go. Pizza makes sense, to be honest. Okay. Got this. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We'll see how this goes. This taco is so big. I am very much, you know, I just want to get to Act 3 enough times to kind of keep, I want to get that practice in. Because that was the one problem that I kept having with 11 when I was doing PFs, is there were so many weapons prog. I wasn't really getting enough practice seeing, you know, Ecliptic, or when I was still needing more practice with Arena Split. Not enough practice with Arena Split, so as long as it's not that, I'll be happy. C-Take, good luck. Thank you. We are starting. Let me post. Yay! Then I can just pin that. Yay! Okay. Light it up. And then for now, I'm going to mute the alerts in game. Okay. A lot of Act 3 prog parties are going to be Act 2 cleanup parties. That's fine. Watch out for a humble fixer, right? Alrighty. I'm not waiting. Okay. Let's go. Remember, if you try, everything burns.
オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます。
Let's go back. One. Spreads, I believe. Woo. Okay. Yay. That was weird. What was weird? What was weird? Tipped over water? Oh, okay. Alrighty. Oh, overall, not bad. Someone did jump. Oh my god, someone jumped. Why? I helped. Sure. Never had a choice. Nerves got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. Ain't no stopping. An option. Light it up. This song is so good. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます。
Okay, if you clear, someone else gets a drop. If you don't clear, you can have the drop. What? Seems fair. Okay. Okay, that was a spot for the tank to go. Not what I'm used to, but okay. Yay! Alrighty. Alpha beta time. Beta and 3. Close.
この動き巻きつこうとしているようだ。逃げてくれ挑戦者。
Ah! Okay. This is gonna suck. Oh. Wait. I think I was supposed to... Hang on. There it is. I need that open. Everything burns. Okay. So... Third break after chain tower. Okay. Chain tower, okay. To be terror accents and spawn there. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Everything burns.
オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます。 腕が蛇になった。これが伝説のリンドブルムの力なのか。
Stacks, I
挑戦者
believe.
が細胞に寄生された。落ち着いて対処だ。なんとおぞましい。腕が伸びているぞ。
Okay, well, this is a wipe because there's both healers are dead. Okay.
なんと挑戦者がリングアウトだ。
See, it's ones like this where it's like not having someone to like in a VC to like have call outs if for people who aren't familiar, you know? But because I will say that like the stack spreads was it took me some getting used to, but it generally was actually pretty straightforward.
オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は
Crap.
挑戦者を応援させてもらいます。
Hit the wrong button. Going slow so far, I see. And it could be way worse, to be honest.
細胞に寄生された。落ち着いて対処だ。なんとおぞましい。腕が伸びているぞ。
Okay. Act 2. Alpha 1. Third club. Oh, okay, there it is. Ah, damn it! Ah! Yeah, this is the part that I feel like a lot of people struggle with. Let's see. Hang on. Okay. The tether buddy was too far in the snapshot. Okay. Let's see. Not that. Need to stay mid CC debuff change from alpha different, alpha beta different. Huh? What are you talking about? Also, hi Juggernaut. Like, I know we get 1, 2, 3, or 4, and an alpha or a beta, and that determines if you're staying in or going out and when you're doing all that, so. Catch me if you can. It's just remembering the order in which they do it.
オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます。
Watch your off bid debuff when timer falls off, it will physically change. That can change. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I see what you're saying. Also, happy Saturday, Juggernaut. How are you? Good. I'm good. Finally getting to 12, so just trying to get that practice in, you know? Stacks. Alright, thanks for... Okay. M12 makes for a good Saturday. I think so. It's way better than 11, though. I'll say that much. I'm just happy I'm done. Well, I'm not done with 11, but I'm no longer having to prog 11. I still have to go back and, you know, get my leggings and my 2 twine, so.
オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます。
I should be able to get twines with Lines Raid coins or sacks and nuts from train hunts in a week. That's true. I mean, it's probably gonna take me that long anyway.
腕が蛇になった。これが伝説のリンドブルムの力なのか。
Stack, okay.
挑戦者が細胞に規制された。落ち着いて対処だ。なんとおぞましい。腕が伸びているぞ。
I'm tempted to do a Merc run of 11 when after reset, just so I can get my just so I can get my legs. Fourth break, second chain tower. Okay, so... Wait, what? Okay. It's not gonna matter. Yeah. So she would do partial merc for just leg hopper, so didn't have to go through PF again. I mean, I could also do merc party for, okay. Leave, and try and get the twine and legs. Now, that could be an option. But, alright, anywho. A lot of people merked 11 so they didn't have to go through PF again. Yeah, I probably will. Random Aether, hello, welcome, welcome. Classic Act 2 Chaos, yeah. It could be worse. It could be worse. I don't know, maybe because I'm still new-ish to 12. My patience and forgiveness is still higher, but Act 3 prog being Act 2 prog. I mean, to be fair, like, I will say one thing I can really appreciate about 12 so far is, like, the, I guess, acts go by so fast. So it's like Act 2 versus Act 3. It's so... It's I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's like, you know, yeah, Act 3 prog is really Act 2 prog, but at the same time, it's like It's only by like, what? Maybe a minute, if that, time difference. Depends probably on how many twines you need. I need 2. So for my, because I literally have this gear list that I wrote down. From 11, I just need my legs and then 2 twine. And the 2 twine is to upgrade my, where is it? My feet, I believe. And that one's augmented. Where's the bygone? It's the one is still bygone. I think it might be my feet and my chest to augment, but I'll have to double check that on the, what's it, xivgear.app or whatever, because I have a sheet saved there. If you only need 2 and can farm nuts coins for 7.5 launch, that's different than needing 3 to 4. Yeah. So, like, I'm considering doing a Merc run for 11, after reset, to maybe hopefully get my legs and 1 twine. I'm hoping. That way, when 7.5 comes out, after I get back from FanFest, I'll be able to then just farm the nuts or whatever to get my last twine, and then I'll be done. How do they usually do twine farming for Alliance raid coins? Assuming it's still going to be 1 coin a week, then 3 or 4 coins for 1 twine. Actually, you know what? I can probably go and, let's see. We go to Solution 9. Because I still have 3 of each right now. And I was using those for, what was it? Which one was it? Was it glaze? I can't remember what it was, but this one. Okay, so yeah, glaze and twine. So it's 1 of each. It's 1 of each. So I have 10 plus coins from the first 2. Yeah, I haven't even done the Alliance raids in weeks. I'm pretty sure it's been weeks. So these have just kind of been sitting here. Like 1 twine / glaze a week. Yeah. So limited to 1 week. Nuts aren't, but it's multiple hunt trains for twine. Ooh. Yeah. As much as I would like, hunt trains are fun, don't get me wrong, but like the timing for me anyway, to do the hunt trains, it can be tight just because it's, I think it starts at like, what time is it? I think it's sometime between 1 a.m. and 3 a.m. my time for the hunt trains to start on, reset day. And unless I stay up, like I might end up sleeping through it. And once, because it seems like they only do it like when reset happens. But I don't know, we'll figure out like the second twine situation. I'm curious to see if Minnow is on yet. Granted, this thing likes to not always update, so I'll look at my link shell. That usually updates much faster. Nope. That's okay. Alright, let me go here, refresh. Okay, so let's see. We're up to a hectare, cleaning up Okay, well, tank spots are taken. Normally 3 to 4 per day on your server. Definitely not always every 6 hours. Okay. Like, I don't really... I think I joined the Discord for, like, the hunt trains or whatever, but I don't really know... If I'm being perfectly honest, like, Minnow is usually the one to tell me, like, hey, by the way, hunt train starts at this time. I'm like, okay. I don't know if they do multiple hunt trains. I would have to ask Minnow. It's like 6 hunt train Discords. What am I in? I'm in like a crap ton of 14 Discords. It's not even funny. For better or for worse. Let's see, where is... Here it is. All right, so... Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see, that's the ultimate rating one. So I got Centurio hunts, Faloop, and that's it. Okay, so I just got 2. Which is enough for me. I literally had to make a folder for all my 14 Discords. And end of a patch, people are less interested than beginning. Yes, yeah, that I have noticed. Let's see, Slaughter, nope. Super Chain, nope. Teaching Friends rep too. P1 Enrage. I don't know why I assume trauma. Because everybody thinks that they have the best one and they're, I don't know. Yeah, what you said, drama. I have 1 for overall Centurio. Okay, that has channels for each DC server. Okay, 1 for Aether, 1 for Siren. Faloop, never joined, but heard it's good. I don't really have an opinion, mainly because I hardly ever go in there, to be perfectly honest. I think I've gone in a handful of times. But yeah. Let's see. Refresh. A few blind polls just for funsies. Then probably Hector or whatever people do. Yeah, I'm sure there will be some people that'll want to join that. I can't. No. Fresh, Role Slayer, Hector. Do I want to do fresh? No, I don't know. Each Dawn Trail hunt train is 12 A ranks minimum, so 480 nuts per train. If there's any extra instances per zone, that's plus 2 A ranks, plus 80 nuts per instance. Jesus. Just to give some idea about how many trains you need to do for Twine's glazes. Griever, I'll tell you right now, me and math, especially not mental math, when it came to like numbers and needing adding, subtract, nope, you kind of lost me. So it sounds like I will need to do a lot of hunt trains to get enough nuts or something. For all 2 of them? For 1 of them. I'm thinking if I do a Merc party after reset on Tuesday, maybe I can do Merc party for leg gear and 1 twine. And then I would just need 1 more twine. Think I love the Hunt Train Discord. One of my ex-stack mates recommended for you. Another trains that get announced Siren hunts, not others. Ones that are only in Centurio. Oh, okay. So they coordinate, and if it's busy, do local trains only? Okay. Like I said, I've never really followed like the trains and stuff, so I kind of just followed Minnow's lead in that department. Googling and guessing twine gonna be 3K, glaze gonna be 2K? Oh, nuts. Dumb it down. 5 chains for glazes, closer to 7 for twines. Okay, okay. That's more straightforward, okay. About 6 trains for twine, 4 trains for a shine. Only need twine. Yes, I only need twines. And if I do, like I said, if I do the Merc run and for leg gear and 1 twine, then I would only need 1 twine. And then I'd have both. Glaze is always 2K and twine 3K. Okay, for nuts. Okay, so fresh, I don't want fresh. Let's see. Vision, nope. K1, rage, nope. Candies? What? So, Act 3, cleanup. I wouldn't say cleanup. Would I say cleanup? Let me see. I don't think so. Let me see. Where is my... There it is. Yeah, I'm Act 3 Prog. Just get the other twine from doing the alliance then. Okay. So let me see. I'm assuming the twine amount will probably be similar to this one, which would be 1 all 3? Because we're gonna get another coin from the new raid. 1 of each. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's actually not that bad at all. That'd be way easier. Since I already have 3 of these, and then I just need 1 coin from the new alliance, that would give me my 1 twine. See? The power of brainstorming. Candies is P2 third mech. Oh, okay. Kind of a nothing burger? Okay. Probably just grind the hunts for each twine glaze per every job, since it also gives me tomes to spend on relic rocks. Yeah. I still am trying to figure out what to spend my poetics on, but whatever. Also known as super chain or so. Oh, okay, gotcha. 1 of each. There's weekly lockout, 1 coin from lace. Yes, that I do know. That I do know. 1 line's raid run. You got it. Sweet. I'll probably just do that then, because 7.5 is supposed to come out on the 28th, which means it sounds like that's also when the new alliance raid's coming out. Then I'm assuming they're not putting that off to 5.5. So I potentially on the 28th could have my twine. One consideration in the Merc run is whether you think you'll want to Merc run M12S to get the weapon at the end. How much fun do you have? 4+ weeks to re-clear, 11 to farm books. I would rather not farm books. That's just me, but I mean, so let's see. Right now, on this character, I don't know what my retainers have off the top of my head, because I'm on Gilgamesh. I can't get to my retainer, but I have 58 mil right now. I think for my Merc run on 10, what was it, 6? I think I did like 7 mil each for... What did I need? I think it was two things. And I did 7 mil for both. But Minnow was in the party and was like, you know, you don't have to pay me. So I only really had to pay 7 to, what, 7 people? No, 6 people. So, kind of saved me a little bit there. Because Minnow didn't want to take my money. Use poetics and 50s here when living. I know that, Juggernaut, but the problem is, like, I have the 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 gear for all the jobs that have reached those levels. I think, actually. Black Mage. Yeah, my Black Mage has it. My Bard is 90. Has it. White Mage, nope. Scholar, I think, has it. Oh, wrong button. Do I? No, not Glamour. Recommended. Wait, do I augmented 60? Maybe I could get it for my summoner. Now I think about it. Because these are all 62. I could have sworn I had gear for 70. I guess I didn't have gear for 70. Well, dang. I don't care. That works. Alright, where do I get the 70 gear? That would be... Stormblood, I believe? 4 weeks to farm books until ultimate. Oh my god, the ultimate! The ultimate. Freaking Kefka. I swear to god, if it is Kefka, which obviously it's pretty indicative if y'all saw the PLL. If you guys were around when I got to experience Kefka, which I did mine, I hated it. I hated it. It's like, oh yeah, everything, you finally have figured out how to read some mechanics, and it's like, oh no, forget that, do opposite. Huh? It's so confusing. I hated it. Gear's usually good enough for all the levels till you hit the next set of 10. Okay. Let me go to Stormblood. What would that be? Kugane, I think. I hope so. Get you if you're like 3 to 4 mil per person for 11S. It's like 21, 28 mil. Honestly, like Stranger, the only other thing I ever spend gil on is buying mounts, emotes, hairstyles, and occasionally bardings on the market board. Literally, that's all I spend my gil on. So if it means, okay, I can't buy, you know, a 28 mil mount, but I get my leggings and twine, I think that's a good trade-off. M12S 5-6 mil per person, so it's 35 to 42. Okay, okay. Have you bought everything you need for Heavensward Endwalker relics for all classes? Not for Heavensward. Endwalker is a work in progress, Stranger, because I've got 9 of each one. So the problem is I don't have any jobs that can use those right at the moment. So they've kind of just been sitting in my inventory for now. But did I see who did I see? Nobody. Hello. Need a coat tank? Yes, let's go. How are you, Nobody? How's it going? I am on Aether Gilgamesh. Nobody, by the way. Jade, how are you? Oh, it's Rolger? Okay, dang it, Rolger. Boo. Rolger's Reach. Okay, I should have remembered that. Thank you, stranger. Cozy mode? Only because we're not in M12 right at the moment. Let's see. It's probably over here. No, I don't think so. I don't know where it is, to be honest. I don't remember. It's probably over here somewhere. Kugane also works first. Kugane, I would find it probably easier, but I'm already here. Tombstone Exchange. Oh, look at that. Okay, we'll do this. True big cities prior to current expat have vendors next to the Aether, right? Okay. But if you buy 11S Merc Run, probably can't afford 12S Merc Run anytime soon. You have to get lucky or grind for books on one of the two. Okay, because I will need the weapon from 12, but my understanding is, like, for my paladin anyway, I'm assuming it's going to be for all jobs, but I thought Biss weapon was going to be the relic weapon, and the last stage of the relic weapon will be coming out next patch. Also, Gil should be able to invite me from friends list. Okay. Yay! Oh. Is this you? It is you. Alright, so invite. Alright, I sent you an invite. Cypher third lines read. Me too. Me too. Magic. That's what I need. Okay, cool. Show all. No, we want Summoner Arcanist. There we go. Let's see. Good. Frantically trying to finish painting some of your Warrior of Light cosplay. Nice. Are you going to FanFest? Nobody? Okay, so I'm person. Okay, cool. We'll do that. So that's that. Let's see. Pants. Dang. Okay. There we go. Update that. Let's see. You find cooking anybody okay? The delay in the chat and everything, it is what it is. It happened. This weapon will be relic weapon at 7.5. Okay, so then if the Biss weapon is going to be the relic at 7.5, what would the point then be in getting the weapon from 12? As far as you know anyway, probably going to come out late next patch? Oh, okay. So what you're saying is probably going to come out after the ultimate comes out. Is what it sounds like. Let's see. Where did I do that? 63. Okay. I don't know if it'd be Biss before Ultimate. Okay, typically Biss and X.55. Okay, okay. Then that makes a little more sense then. Okay. Hope last relic weapon step won't be so heavy in Cold Crescent. I don't like the OC content stuff. I am with you. I didn't spend that much time in a Cold Crescent. I went into a Cold Crescent to farm Demon Atmas only a handful of times with a group from you all in chat. I never went to a Cold Crescent to farm Demiatmas by myself. Like, no way. But I don't want to have to farm Fates for it, so hopefully it won't be Fate farming again. Hype for 7.5 in general. I am too, Chili. I am too. You are? Sharing your toe with some friends? Nobody, are you in the Discord? If you're in our Discord, here, let me see. Let me pull up Discord. Because I have a channel. I created a channel for those of us in the community that are going to be going to FanFest. That we all can, you know, communicate in and to like plan maybe meetups or whatnot. So it like if you would want to, you know, be added to that channel, let me know. I know Rika's going, Session I know is going to be there as well. Who else? Obviously myself and Waffle. Wolfie I know is going there. Ritolia as well. So telling Kate this morning I'm really excited about the story. The story beat the scenes between stories. I'm excited for more MSQ. I am. Shadow's song. Oh my god. He always looks so funny when his head is upside down like that. Gonna be 3+ months after Ultimate drops. Okay, gotcha. This should be proggable with upgraded tome. Some people might complain. Honestly, I've never done an Ultimate yet. I haven't even done like Uwu, T. I haven't done any Ultimates yet. I would like to go in with, you know, the most ideal gear setup, so if I can, you know, get the weapon, you know, and that's the most ideal, then that's probably what I will try and definitely do. Based on live letter, 7.55 late July 2026. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I am just super inactive. Okay. Let me see if I can find you here. And, actually, let me see. Edit, permissions. Add. Is your name the same? Because I'm not sure what your name is in Discord. Oh, see, yes. Okay, perfect. Et voila, you have been added. Hooray! All right, let me make sure all the permissions are correct, because otherwise, mainly those two things for now, because I can add other stuff later. Okay, so nobody, I added you to that channel. So I know Rika and I are hoping to meet up as well at some point. So I'm gonna be Waffle and I are gonna be getting in. We're flying in Thursday, and I think our flight's supposed to be there sometime like between 3 and 4, I think. And then first things first, you know, we gotta check into the hotel, and then right after we check in, I'm hoping we'll head over to the convention center to get the registration out of the way. Because our hotel is like, I think 5 to 10 minutes. It's like, I think at most a 10-minute drive. So it's like really close. Love to. Same as just scheduling, maybe hectic, but do my best. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm gonna be participating in the sticker trade as well, so Yeah, I posted a message in there as well, hoping maybe if we're able to like coordinate. I have no idea how crazy it's going to be since it's my first time going, but maybe we'll be able to like coordinate a meetup location so that we'll be able to get into wherever we're going to be seeing the teaser trailer and the keynote, and we'll all be able to just like sit down together. That'd be super cool. You forgot to mention the best person going. Ravi, are you going? Are you going, Ravi? Might be. I'm guessing very. I'm guessing very. Yes, most likely. Y'all heard thinks I'm the best person. I mean, the implication was that you were implying that that's what you were trying to imply. But I did not say that. That's a plan. I recommend getting into queue early. Oh, well, yeah. No, I would like to. I don't know. We'll see. I think doors open at 8. I think I'd have to pull up the schedule, but I think doors open at 8, and then I think the keynote starts at 10. But I could be wrong. Hook, line, and sinker. Best person to you implies me. Aww. Also, no, you're not going. Oh, well, okay. Okay, well, if you're sad you're not going, then I'm sorry. If you're not sad you're not going, then I'm not sorry. I have to get my cosplay daggers screened on Thursday. Yeah, as well. Oh, screened? Oh, okay, because it's a weapon. Got it. Interesting. Yeah, I'm going to cosplay as Graha, but I don't have any weapons or anything, so it's not really an issue there. Okay. Anywho, let me see. Trying to find, where was it? There it is. By the way, mitigation is pretty important in this fight. Have you gotten the rundown on how PF tanks usually run this one? What do you mean? What do you mean, nobody? It's very, kind of vague. Wisdom is his weapon. What was I doing? I was moving stuff out of... Okay. I think that's everything. Yeah. Okay. Good enough. That's fine. Alright. Yay, I used it. Like we're main tank, off tank through their reps party meds. At least for the first up to Act 3, yes. Like I know, like the very first fixer, I think the fixer, I use my rep and Divine Veil. So though this may be early week stuff, like week 1 didn't put reprise on your party med exactly in the right spot. Everyone died to Railway. Oh no, nobody. I know that. Like Minnow and I kind of experienced that. I think it was our first. Yeah, it was like our first time going in, because we went in. I remember we went in with Wolfie, and Wolfie was like, you know what? He wasn't gonna say anything. He was gonna kind of let us, go. And it was a very fresh party, and so it's like, I think I only did rep or something, and it just first fixer, all dead. Super on the fence about going. Ended up deciding against it because I figured it'd be major overload for your introvert self, especially since you didn't know anyone else going. Aw, Chili. Well, if you were gonna go, you would have been able to see us there. I would have been happy to have you tag along, but I get it. Like, I get the, you know, introvertedness and, you know, big social gatherings can be overwhelming for introverts, and I want to say even to a certain extent exhausting after a while. Still die there, falling like 30% mix and fixer. I have to throw our mit too. So, anytime that I've been doing it since the very first poll we did, my mitts that I've been using have been Rep, Divine Veil. I'm guessing Minnow has used, I don't know, maybe Shake It Off or something. He used whatever mitts he was using. And I know most of the time, I think it was a Scholar, put the blue bubble over the raid. So, like, I know there was a bunch of mitts that go out there. Cool, yeah, just use Rep Divine Veil on all fixtures. Okay, get the stack spread mechanic, then alternate on slaughter. So I haven't even gotten to slaughter sheds yet. Pretty much at Act 3. That's kind of the prog point at this point. The prog point at this point. So yeah, not that I don't want to, just getting through Act 3 is kind of like my first, what's that phrase, first point of something. First thing I need to get over, the first hurdle, that's it. The humble fixer, ha. Let's see. There we go. Not the biggest fans of these large gatherings of gamer people. Really? Had very bad experiences before, which repeat themselves at every event. See, I've never been to one, so we'll see. Maintain rep / M1 faint / addle is minimum mitigation for fixers. Okay. Faint, addle, range. I'm not familiar with range. I know what addle and faint are. But mit almost all fixer. Okay, you usually need one tank, raid wide mit, some healer shields also. Okay. Fixer hits unbelievably hard. Oh, I know it does. It goes smashy. It make you go splat. If no mit, you splat. Alright, let me go now that I dealt with that. Back to Limsa. Need at least about 40-50% mit may comfortably livable but on tanks. Thankfully it only happens 3 times. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Appreciate it. Don't know people from this community were going at the time. Maybe next one I'll figure out. Maybe for the next one, I'll figure to go. Yeah, I mean, if you know the next one comes up and you manage to scrounge up a ticket, because I as long as it's fun like I expect it to be, then the next one I'm, at least at this point in time, planning on going to as well. Brain should be Troubadour. Oh, okay, Troubadour I know. Tactician or Shield Samba, so Bard, Machinist, Dancer respectively. Got it, okay. Machinist also has Dismantle for extra. Okay. Okie dokie. Nobody, if you want, you don't have to, but if you would like, I am in Discord. So, I mean, if you want to join the Discord when we, you know, get in a PF or whatever, let me know. Just I have a separate VC that I'm using now for when I'm on stream, so just hop into any VC channel and I can pull you into the secret VC. Haha. Trench, but I didn't try to go. Didn't know friends going, so didn't try. And that's fair. Like, if I didn't, I probably wouldn't have gone or wanted to go. Like, I'd probably want to go, but I probably wouldn't have bothered to try and get tickets to go if I hadn't been streaming and, you know, meeting such amazing people in the community. So, but I'd have to get some lost job news. I get that. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, stranger. I know how that is. I know how that is. A few months back, because I used to work at Verizon, and Verizon had a massive amount of layoffs, as well as shuttering stores. I unfortunately was one of those that got let go during the mass layoffs thing. So, and I had only been working there like almost 3 months. So, yeah, it's not a good time to, you know, have something like that happen. Dancer in my alt static sometimes shouts Samba when she uses it, so it's so funny. Nice. Okay, real quick, it's cool, fortunate enough to have Severance. Nice. Fun save to last a while. That's smart. That's smart. Well, I hope you're able to get another job sooner rather than later, because, you know, having to live off, you know, savings, or, you know, when that runs out, start going into debt is, you know, no fun. But all right, real quick, let's go ahead before we get into PF. I don't know how long it will take. It looks like there's quite a few parties up, so I don't expect it to take too long to queue up. But we're kind of at that 2.5 hour mark. Usually about this time I like to take, you know, 5-10 minute break. So let's go ahead and do that first. We'll take since my in-laws are here, let's say 10-minute break, just in case I get pulled away past that 5 minutes because of my in-laws. And then when we get back, we will queue up for PF for M12S. If there's anyone else in chat, by the way, that would like to join, Quicks, you don't have to join, but if you would like to, let me know. I will shoot you an invite. But yeah, I will see you guys in about 10 minutes. I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? Ah. I've never felt so alive. Chat, we're so alive. Oh god, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god, I have been there. Oh my god. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's... Where you want me, Emmett? Oh, good god.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said.
Well, oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like the perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. Alfie, where are you looking? He's enamored. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Oh my... Okay, well, okay, that was said.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Thank you, Heidelin. We will find our way, but... I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. I feel like this is on the same level as Harshipon. Liquid, welcome in. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. We're getting some good clips tonight. Yeah. Oh. Are you not entertained? It's official. I'm pretty sure my meds are no longer effective. That's okay. No. What?
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Did he just do... Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. Yell. Oh. Oh my god. Why the What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese?
Come. Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror
Come
film.
from the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. Oh. Did he... Does it kill her? I didn't think it would actually damage her. Whoops.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make
God,
you strong.
the baby
Every
crying is killing
doubt
me.
reforged.
Oh fuck. God, that... Oh god. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my god. Alrighty, we are back. Okay. Don't lunch, I can help with M12S Prog now. Yay! And I see Minnow. Minnow's here. Let me see. Hang on one second. Stranger, we are on Aether Gilgamesh. If you would like to join. Trying to see. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ada. Thank you. All right. I see Minnow is in game. I'm trying to see if I can see him in VC. Okay. Tabitha! Tabitha! How are you? How goes it? Potato! How are you? Hello. You have been yoinked. Let me see. Okay, I gotta make this bigger. Hang on. Let me close that just a smidgen. Minnow! Yay! Do I have you on my list? I do not. Okay. So, nobody, do you have, out of curiosity, do you have any other jobs, or do you only have tank?
I mean, like, I've only ever done this fight on tank. I could technically figure out ninja, probably, but, like... So, if you really want to, you could put a flex tank in there, and I can flex to melee, but no guarantees on how good I'll be at the...
Because Minnow, I don't think you have any other jobs geared, right? I know I don't.
Oh, what does Minnow have geared?
Warrior.
Okay, well, I'll switch to ninja and I'll watch the guide.
Oh.
Because if we're early prog in phase
very,
1, so I should be able to figure it out.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm okay with doing a few, like, extra pulls, because, you know, practice makes perfect, as they say.
Yeah, my ninja's 783, which I think is...
Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. I usually tend to see PFs up there with item level of 780, so... Okay, real quick. Just got a new headset. Nice! What kind of headset, Tabitha? Also, stranger, if you want to join the Discord as well, just, I don't know if you are in the Discord or not. If you're not in the Discord, I can get you the link if you would like to join it. If you are in the Discord, just hop into any VC and I can pull you into the VC that we're in. HyperX Cloud S3. Okay. Charging right now. Okay, so they're wireless, I take it? Practice be perfect, nobody's perfect. Why bother practicing? Well, that sounds like a tongue twister. Okay, where is... I lost my Discord. There it is.
Grotesquerie Act 1 is exactly the same for melees and tanks. This is perfect.
What about... I just heard something Act 1.
Act 1 is exactly the same for melees and tanks, so this is perfect. I will not mess it up.
Woo! Oh, Ravi, you have those headphones?
Only difference for Act 1 on 12 is would be Act 3, the very beginning of Act 3.
Yeah. Wow. The strats really don't change until Act 3, huh? And then you go to the other corner of your.
Stranger, do I have you? I don't.
Yeah, the only differences is
might as well
between stack and spread in Act 1 also.
Yeah, and then the tank busters, of course, work different.
So now we have sign. There we go. Okay. So we've got for anyone else before I put us in PF. Anyone else want to join? Also,
wow.
if
this
Stranger, if you would like to join the Discord, if you're not in the Discord, that's the link to the Discord. If you want to join BC, you're more than welcome. You don't have to, but you're more than welcome to. If you join the Discord and want to join the VC, just jump into any VC channel you see after you get through the onboarding thing, and then I can pull you into our VC. Okay. I need to pull copy my... I'm assuming. Hello.
Hello.
How goes it?
It goes pretty well.
Alrighty. Let's see. Good. Okay. Let me get the... where is it? I love copy-paste stuff, so I have pre-drafted description thingies for PF, so I just gotta pull it up and copy-paste. Alright, done that. Practice. 95 stream streak. Minnow. You and like 2 other people, so like 2 other people shared their watch streak and it was like 100. So you're only like 5 behind like 2 other people.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah.
Casual.
Let's see.
Did you like my little message there?
With what?
As part of the street
Woo,
thing.
woo, woo. A new mod into the fight. Nice.
I was thinking of Super Smash Brothers when they announced a new fighter.
Oh god, I don't remember. It's been so long since I've played like Smash Brothers or anything, so. But I believe you. You could have also just said, you know, no, it's Metum. And it's like, a new challenger has entered the ring. So we got 1 melee, we need 1 more melee, okay. Yeah, it should be good.
I would offer Scholar, but I think I would explode and die if I tried to heal this.
Dang, that's a long streak. I know, right, Cypher? I'm like, I feel honored. She's a runner. She's a track star. Why does that sound familiar? Why does that sound familiar? Did you clear it? I said no, Clever. I did not. 12 has not been cleared. That would have been epic.
Did you get any more Act 3 prog?
No, did we? No, we didn't do Act 3. We got to Act 2.
How many Act 2 car crashes?
I did think about that for a second because I'm still like, I've been doing 11 for so long. My brain just thinks, like, pictures all the strategy boards for 11, and I'm like, no, the other strategy boards, Act 3. Oh, right, that's the one with the colors and the go into the corners and floor disappearing.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I have a very useful reference sheet for that. If you don't have it already.
I have a lot of sheets, so...
You may already have it. But...
Yeah, I have this one that Minnow shared with me that he said he's been using.
I don't think I have permission to view the stream VC. Or the stream VC text chat.
Probably not.
I don't think anyone does, but Allie.
I mean, to be honest, like, it's not, I didn't put anything in the text chat though, so.
Oh, you said this one, and I wasn't sure if you put it on.
Stream. Sorry.
I see it.
Yeah, it's the
that's about the same. I just have it on a different monitor. That's like a radio.
Yeah, sorry about that. ADHD brain is like, I know what I mean, so therefore everyone else automatically knows what you're talking about.
I would be looking at screen if I wasn't trying to paint something and not fuck it up.
You're good. I've said worse though. Like, I've literally started sentences halfway through a sentence before, and it took forever for me to realize, like, I didn't actually say the first half out loud. I just kind of said it in my head. I'm like, no, I said it. It's like, no, you really didn't.
Do you ever get caught at the end of a sentence where you just, like, can't finish the sentence for some reason, so you loop the like,
yes.
third, 3, 4, and then you just do it over and you have to stop and be like, stop, I have to finish this sentence.
Yes. Very much so. I've had full-on conversations in my own head, and my brain literally, I guess, assumes I said it out loud. And then there have been times I've been in the car with Waffle, and I'm like, so yeah, what do you think about that? He's like, huh? I'm like, well, what do you think about that? And he's just like, what are you talking about? I was like, well, we were just talking about it. He's like, we weren't talking about anything. I'm like, I could have sworn I literally just said we were talking about blah, 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 blah. He's like, no, we were not talking about that. I was like, oh, I probably was saying it in my head again, because apparently I've come to find out that not everybody actually, like, hears their own thoughts. Like, I literally hear, like, a full-blown, as if I'm hearing someone else say it in my head.
Yeah.
And apparently not everybody actually has that process in their brain, which I'm like, huh? You mean you don't hear, like, words, like literal words, when you're thinking of what you're going to be saying? What? That's
also wild to me.
Really? It must be like the ADHD thing. Not obviously not everybody, but the ADHD dilemma. Do I remember a real thing, or do I remember something I meant? Yes, 100%. I mean, I do get, like, my memory is picky. And when I say picky, I mean my brain, I think, just puts memories into one of those raffle baskets, turns the hand crank, and then pulls out whatever winner it is today that gets to be stored in long term. So I don't really get a choice in what gets stored in long-term memory. I've got things in my long-term memory that I'm just like, did I really need to remember that, like, long-term? Was that really that important that it stayed in my memory banks? Yet, what wasn't important was, you know, learning my math equations for my exam. Okay. I don't know if I've done that with full conversations, but definitely done that with, did I take my medication this morning? Did I just think about taking my medication this morning? Yes, I can also one-up you. Because I'll have taken my medication, say, like, the day before in the morning, and my brain will sometimes be like, no, I took my meds. I vividly remember taking my meds in the morning. And my hubby will be like, that was yesterday. It's like, no, it wasn't. I'm like, wait, what is today? Oh, yesterday. Oh, it was yesterday. Okay. And somehow my brain goes into this, like, what's that show called? The something zone, the, something zone. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Whatever that music is from.
The Twilight Zone?
That's it. Thank you. The Twilight Zone, yes. It's like, I get my days confused. I'm like, did I skip a day? Did I actually experience yesterday? What did I do yesterday? It gets to be a thing. Also, Aimless, hello, how are you? How's it going? Yes, Twilight Zone. Grass on clearing 11S. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so happy that I've got a clear under my belt. I can't say I'm done with it because obviously I still need my legs entwined, but my goal was to at least clear 11 before FanFest, so goal met. Next step, get my leg piece, get my twine. Totally, yes, Twilight Zone. And what's funny is, like, when I hear the dun-dun-dun-dun in my head, I know it's Twilight Zone, but my brain associates it more with the Hollywood Tower of Terror ride. Because that, and which was based kind of on the Twilight Zone. So I remember going through, like, the line to ride the ride, and they had, like, the Twilight Zone kind of playing on TV screens. So that's all I remember. I make those connections like that. Knee to the KO? Or is it knee to the co? Or knee? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. If you prefer me to refer to you as something in particular of there, let me know. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Number of times I've gotten to take night meds to see day meds, there is far higher than it should be. Yes. Yes. All right. Oh, we're full. We are full. Let's go. Let's go. Doing well. Hope you and Chad are doing too. I'm doing good, thank you. Getting some M12 in. Exciting. Waiting on the Viper? Yeah. Close. Alrighty. Let me eat my food. Alright. This, M4. Let's go. Ali, in your opinion, what is the best Aetherite design? We should go look at them. Best Aetherite design? I mean, Charlian, duh. I said it right. People call me Nee or Nico. Okay. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. Have you cleared 12, or are you doing
I'm on my gunbreaker. I accidentally.
You want to swap back out?
Yeah. But save a bit.
Alright.
I completely forgot.
It's okay.
I was looking at my gunbreaker.
Alrighty. You good?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay.
I have to yell at myself.
Take number 2.
I have to yell at myself in my head to not take, try and take the normal Slayer Buster.
How many are there? There are 1, 2, 3 people that start with AL. Yep. Wouldn't be droll.
Alrighty. Oh, right. Let me go ahead and mute the alerts for Twitch, just so I'm not distracted. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Light it up.
If you need it for reference, I suggest pulling up the strategy board out.
Yeah. I have it pulled up on WTF Dig or whatever it's referred to as, but
on a separate monitor or a different project?
Yeah, on my second monitor here.
Okay.
Cheat sheet. Okay, there's that, and yeah, I really just need that one open. Okay. What is this? Cool.
Caramel popcorn.
Nurse got the whole world watching.
And just walk up to it.
Okay, let's go.
オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます。
What'd you say it was? Sax? Okay. That one's new. Alright, cool. Act 2. Alpha 3. 3.
しているようだ。逃げてくれ挑戦者。
Oops.
Ah. Third grade, first pulp tower, yeah.
Did someone start moving before the
挑戦者攻撃を当てさせません。
Did someone start moving what?
宣戦布置ここから挽回なるか。
I'm not sure.
And then spread out.
Who was 3 Alpha?
It was me.
This side, right? Yeah, I think so.
大変だ。
No, wrong side. Damn it!
Hey, Alpha, do we know?
What happened?
3 Alpha?
What happened? What are we talking about? Sorry.
Trying to figure out what
Just
happened.
wondering who 3 Alpha was, because I saw
I
3
think-
Beta go to break his chain, but I didn't see anyone going the other way.
I think I was 3 Alpha.
Maybe you.
I mean, I was moving.
Yeah, I saw her run, but I think she started late because I saw the snake wrap around.
Yeah, I got knocked back in.
I see. You
Yeah.
just go faster. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Stack, I believe. Yep.
挑戦者が細胞に規制された。落ち着いて対処だ。なんとおぞましい。腕が伸びているぞ。
Thanks to
Okay.
back to.
A1.
And splits it out for me.
Third tower. No! Damn it! Fuck. Why am I getting stuck here? My brain was like, I don't know why.
Yeah.
I kept running into the snake's coil. What, like no.
Always, yeah. He's always gonna spin left. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
When the blob shows up, he's not in the state where you're gonna run out. So just know that like when the blob like disappears, that's when the chain forms, and it's always gonna be one left of wherever you're looking before.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
If you're number one, you think when he finishes doing his turn that you're supposed to go out right away, but you have to wait for another rotation.
That's right. Okay. Yeah, you said that when we were doing it earlier, so. Alrighty.
It's very deceptive when he. Hey, look, there's an opening here.
Yep.
Run out. You're number one. No,
you're number one.
Then you're not going to be able to break your chain.
オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます。
Sector, hello, how are you? Yeah. Sorry, Sector. I'm like trying to focus. I'm not guy.
And supports his deck.
I've been shot.
Yeah, she has. About a minute. There was a murder.
I hope it wasn't me. I couldn't fully tell if I had.
It was one of the healers.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't see.
I couldn't tell if I fully had it turned around. I thought I did, but.
We're off again.
Four.
Yeah,
second what? Sorry.
That second blob just behind us.
Yeah.
Is yours.
Got it.
One of the bases didn't detect.
Oh my goodness. It's okay, ask Chai. Okay, how are you, Sector? How's it going? Sorry, I just started 12 like yesterday, pretty much. So still kind of learning. Sly, how are you? How's it going? Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Three, two, one.
オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます。
Chilling on your day off. Nice. have you guys had a good Saturday so far?
Double tank plus
Yep.
2.
Songs are good. Oh, I love this song. Oh, it's so good. Everything burns. Great night in BC. Managed to log off before 10 p.m. Nice. Since but then band was playing. Sax. So that was sidelined, of course. As is customary. Ah!
Okay, Act 2.
Just. Beta 4. Fourth rig, second chain.
Yeah. Beta 1.
Second break. Third break.
Break.
Fourth break. Last tower soak.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Limbs of rat for life. So what went wrong on that one? Just so like
Someone missed a beta tower.
okay.
I think it was probably 3 beta? Or 1 beta, I guess, actually. Who missed the tower?
One beta.
Well, one beta gets the third tower.
Which is, I think, the one that went off.
No, I was in the third one because I was one beta.
Oh, okay. Then it would have been 4 beta or second.
Well,
We're ahead for fourth beta.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 B tower was missed.
Okay. The oh, okay. Okay. That I think that was me. Second chain. Okay, never mind. I think I misread that. I saw second chain for some reason. I thought chain. Wake up, brain. I don't like making dumb No, I don't like making dumb mistakes.
It happens to everyone.
I'm a perfectionist though. Is this better than 11? Because heard a bit of tough one for statics. Yes.
Perfection in all of us.
No, mostly just in myself.
Now we might think about how that's a little unfair to use specifically.
Alright, we're on the 2 sides, so you might want to keep the 2.
Yeah, but I'm the one being unfair to myself.
Don't see that very often, where the tanks are the very last thing to leave.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say Sector, I feel like for me anyway so far, I would spreads. I would feel like 12 is so far has been at least more tolerable.
There's a trick that can keep you up time there. If you are holding both forwards and backwards, or is it if you're holding forwards and backwards at the same time, you can hit without turning.
And it's got the cool song. Hell yeah, it does.
So you hold.
It's got the best song.
Yeah. And you'll stand there and hit without turning your head. And you'll always be pointing. So if you really want to keep up.
A1. First break, third tower. Okay.
We're around.
First break, third tower. First break, third tower.
You went a little too far.
I did?
Third break.
Well, hang on.
Fourth break.
So watch the snake when you have the lava.
So I think the one thing I think I need to get clarification on, because I think I'm getting confused sometimes. I know, like, so I was A1, first break, third tower. Which is, does A stay in or does B stay in?
B stays in always.
B stays in. Okay, so A runs out.
Always.
Got it. Okay,
Yes.
that's where I was
That
getting
means you take the third
mixed.
blob that drops
Outside.
on the outside.
Got it. Okay, that's the part I was uncertain of. Okay, cool. Okay, zombie, hello, hydrate, thank you, cheers.
And B is always running into the back of the snake as opposed to the exit out of it.
Be back.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. And then the opening, when the blob is over your head, like when the blob is over your head, just make sure to watch the snake's opening because it will turn right before you have to run.
Okay, got it.
So you don't want to preempt it then.
Yeah. Okay.
私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます。
Okay, we're first this time.
This Viper's really used to M1. You can go the M1 spot and then moving slightly.
Oh, by the way, also, whoever did the shout out for Sector, thank you. I appreciate it. Also, Sector, how's the Shadowbringers going? Are you enjoying it?
腕が蛇になった。これが伝説のリンドブルムの力なのか。
Okay.
挑戦者が細胞に寄生された。落ち着いて対処だ。なんとおぞましい。腕が伸びているぞ。
Exactly when I can disengage if I have something ranged available.
Okay. B3.
Okay, we've baited.
First Okay.
Support for beta?
Yes, support.
Yeah. Supports for beta.
Yeah, supports for beta.
Yeah, so Ali, alphas take the blobs that drop those towers. Betas take the towers that spawn from beta breaking its chain.
Oh.
The reason that betas run back to the back of the tank is because when beta's chains breaks, a tower appears
in the back. Okay. That makes sense.
Betas take beta's towers. Alpha takes the blobs that drop.
Okay.
And the reason you have to organize it the way you do is because when your chain breaks, you get a magic phone. So you die if you take the tower at the wrong time.
Right.
So second one.
Sorry, my bad. I was trying to respond. Okay. Button. Okay. I'm learning. I'm solidifying my confusion. Well, not solidifying confusion, solidifying understanding. Words are hard, okay? Oh, I don't need to practice that. I confuse myself on a regular basis. Rika, how are you? There we go. Oh, they better.
They need to have what's his name there, right? For it?
Yeah. I'm sure they could do a cover though.
Just think, Sector. Before you know it, you'll be doing these. Stack.
Support the stacking. And of course.
Rick's back in. Why am I over here? Ah!
That's a reset,
Yeah.
Probably just not enough healer bit available.
Yeah.
I don't know, I had too much of a casual. Honestly, anyone can really do Savage, I feel like. Just, it all depends on what you want to, if you want to do it casually, you can do it casually. Like, glam, G-pose, and venues too much. This looks hard. I get that. But as you do it, it gets easier to understand. I promise. I promise. Legit Emma Lisa semi-AFK. Hey, it sounds like you are a typical FF14 player.
Tank to be in. That was my home.
No, are you giving hugs again?
No, I died because I
腕が
ran.
蛇になったこれが伝説のリンドブルムの力なのか
Spreads.
挑戦者が細胞に規制された落ち着いて対処だなんとおぞましい腕が伸びているぞ
Rip that guy.
Rip the Viper, yep.
ここでダウンさあ復活できるか
Good doing more wings farming with some friends. Nice! Did you get any wings? B3, B3. Third break. First tower. Beta. Or no, third break.
The first beta tower. No.
Okay. Sorry.
Second break. Third break.
Damn it. Okay, third beta tower is me running to the back of the snake, correct? Yes?
Not to the blob that's formed by the first beta player.
Yeah, so if you have, say you have 3 beta, right? In that case, the way I think about it is, you need to take the tower from the same letter tower with the other like odd number, right? So if you're 3, then you need to take if you're 3 beta, you need to take the first beta tower.
Okay.
So you watch for the first break. When the first beta person goes back to the back of the snake, the tether breaks, you stay out of the way of that explosion, and then a blob appears. Run on top of that blob and sit there until it turns into a tower and goes off. Then come back to the middle for your break, which is the third one. The second break will be happening while you're taking the first tower.
Okay.
And then it's the same principle for everything else. So for 2, your break happens first, and then you take the 4th breaks tower. If you're 4, your break happens last, and you take the second break tower, and so on.
Okay.
And then if you're A,
helps beta towers always going to be on cardinals. Okay.
Count those to figure out which one you need.
Cortana, hi, how are you? How's it going? Did got 3 wings. Congrats, Rika. Congrats. That's awesome. 3, 2, 1.
オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます。
Shadow looks so comfy.
We all run off the edge.
He looks so peaceful too. Yeah, I mean the platform boss is the true door boss. Spreads. starting to get the golden ones when patch comes out. Oh, I want those wings too. They look so pretty. I got focus. A1. A out.
Okay. So you're running out first.
Yep. Yep.
Remember to stand in your tower.
Yeah. You
First
ran out.
break.
What?
So the tower outside if you're alpha and the AoE that you get is outside the state, you have to break your chain before you take the tower. Right? The tower will not go off until you have a chance to run outside.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you think about it this way. If you're 1 or 2, you will break your chain before soaking a tower. If you are 3 or 4, you will soak a tower before breaking a chain.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 2 blink.
And someone got annoyed that we didn't get to
Make attack 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2. He does 2 spins and nobody does anything. After the 3rd spin is when the first break happens.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So wait, 2 spins.
Some people will move within the first 2 spins because after you're like unrooted and you can actually move around, the 3rd and 4th alpha can soak their inside puddles that dropped already. Can just go prep and stand in
Okay.
advance.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Too early.
You can tell that you can use this.
Yeah.
A blob will appear over your head when it's about to form your chain. While that blob is there, you need to be stacked in the middle.
Okay.
Until that blob disappears. Once it disappears, then you move, but not until.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, because that's when your debuff changes.
Yeah. And like even without that, you have time to move after he stops spinning. But like, you don't have to move before he starts spinning. If you move before he starts spinning, you're running the risk of going a little bit too early. But like, if you move just as he stops spinning in that cardinal direction, you're fine on timing.
Okay. Okie dokie. Do we want to try and queue back up? Are you guys up for it, or?
I've got till 7:30ish. So.
Okie dokie. If it helps snake knees spin twice, yes. That's what they said.
Just making sure.
Because we got melee, we need 1 melee. Okay, and then... Oh, sweet.
Yep, you need melee.
Okay, let's see.
Cast.
Suggestion, have debuff timer, chain forms when debuff hits 0. Okay. I will try to remember that. Don't need to repair. Cool. How many seals do I have? 9,000? I don't think I can... Can I get any for 9,000? I don't think so. If your debuffs are big enough for you to notice and make...
Giving what?
I've pretty much made my my
Now I go back to painting.
buffs and debuffs, I think 200%. I think. So. Okay, so let's see here. I'm just looking over the, what you call it, the picture with the stuff, the strategy board. The strategy board image, I should say. Okay. Excuse me. Stop pressing buttons for bid. Pay attention to debuff. Get half. Okay. Alright, let me see here. I know that part. So So, or okay, that's what I want to see. Oh yeah, Tabitha, thank you. Hugs. Damage isn't real until an enrage. Drop any GCs you need. Okay. All right, so I got that open. Okay. Huh? Ah, hello, Rika. Must pet the Lala. Because those are breaks. Because those are breaks first, tower second. What? Because those are breaks. Oh, because those are breaks first, tower second. Got it. I had to insert commas and yeah, okay. Yeah, Rika is now the potato touches. So I have heard. Alright, let me... I think I can... Oh, I can't desynth that, so... I might as well just vendor it. You there. Buy my stuff! Alright. God Saucer tickets. Let's get my mini cactpat while we wait. Okay. Yeah, like, I swear, I was doing fine, like, yesterday, or, what was it, this morning? Late last night to early morning, when Minnow and I were doing it, I was kind of getting it. I don't know, my brain's like... I think I might be overthinking some parts of it, too. And second-guessing myself, because I'm not entirely certain. And so when I'm not entirely certain, I second-guess myself. Boo, 36. If I get half alpha, the other thing I say to myself is where my blob tower is on the outside. Okay. Gioa, hello, welcome. Is the FF14 online worth playing 26? I would say yes. I would say yes. Yes, 100% yes. The community is great, is supportive, is the gameplay itself is fun, and depending on what you want to do, end game wise, you've got plenty of choices. So if you're not into raiding, you can do glamour, which is basically getting outfits to make yourself look pretty. You can come into what's called the gold saucer here and do gambling if you want. You can play mahjong in here as well if you're into mahjong. Like, there's so much to do at endgame other than just raiding. But yeah. Brain often gets ahead of myself when progging. So worried when I'll be so worried, so jump on the gun, move too soon. Yeah, I think it's an ADHD thing. That's exactly it, Stranger. Like, I'm thinking the next step ahead, which is why I try not to, when I watch these strategy videos or whatever, like Hector's guides, I don't tend to watch the entire video from the get-go because I don't want to start thinking about the next step and the next step. So I usually only let myself watch, as far as I think I will realistically make it within the first, few times I go in. So Jiwa, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, I hope you are doing well. This fight seems so confusing. Hello, Provide. Hello. Is it confusing? So Act 2 can look confusing. I don't want to say I'm confused. Uncertain, yes, on some things, and then I overthink it. But like once you start doing a lot of it, like the early mechanics, I'm starting to pick up and recognize and be able to, and notice like, okay, these debuffs mean this, and so on and so forth. It's, how to explain? I feel like for me, this is my first Savage raid tier on content, and it's kind of my first Savage raid tier, like actual Savage raid tier. As you start doing Savage, like at first it can feel overwhelming. I know it did for me, because we did started with the raids here before this one, and I had no idea what I was getting into. I was confused to like the moon and back to the moon again. As I kept doing the fight though, because it tends to be pretty repetitive. A lot of them tend to be pretty repetitive. You start to notice the different mechanics, and you start getting a feel for like timings and things like that. So it does feel like, at least to me, it feels like it becomes more, or you start understanding it more. But yeah, I mean, that's the best way I can describe it, I guess. But it is a lot. Going from, say, normal raids or extremes to Savage is like, it's a jump for sure. Provide, do you play 14 for 1? And 2, if you do play 14, how far into 14 are you? Are you in Dawn Trail, or A1, A2, gotta look for outside blob, okay. There's some way to tell based on drops inside, always rotate camera to tell. Okay. Phase 2 is much worse. Oh, yeah, I'm not even touching Phase 2. I'm not even touching Phase 2. I'm not even thinking about Phase 2, because I would literally get overwhelmed. Blob drops middle north first. Third blob drops north 2. Okay. Definitely a puzzle fight as opposed to just an execution fight. Yeah. Oh, I would agree. I would agree for sure. 11S is more execution fight. Yes. Simpler mechanics that are faster require better positioning, less thinking. I would... Generally speaking, Stranger, I would agree. Although it took me... I don't know why, but I probably was overthinking it and relying too much on looking at the WTF images or whatever. But you can ask Cortana. I was really struggling with positionals for Arena Split on 11 forever. So... Less thinking, agree to disagree. Just casual 14. I think rating's super fun to watch though. Hey, that is okay, Provide. That is okay. I used to raid in WoW way back in the day. Like, not any like mythic raiding or anything, but because that didn't exist. But I did raid, what was called hardcore at the time. And at that time, like, I loved raiding. I had always wanted to get back into raiding because I like to challenge myself. But there's also nothing wrong with just, you know, you experience the normal fight. You're happy with that? That's all that matters. I love that these are just kind of options for people. Like, oh, you want more of a challenge? Here's more of a challenge. Sometimes I do feel like I'm a broken record touting like the end game flexibility in 14 versus the end game single path that is WoW. Like I can't get over the diversity of endgame options in 14. And I kind of am shocked that like WoW never tried to implement something similar. But at the same time, the community of Blizzard, WoW's community, basically has kind of made the endgame what it is today. Also recommend pulling up Act 3 strapboard, locking it so it stays on screen. Oh, for let's see. This one? Yeah, if we get to Act 3, then I need to make that just a smidgen smaller if I'm going to keep it on my screen, but if we get to Act 3, I will pull that up, but alright, first skillet. Where's first skillet? Close that. Close that. Can I just like mark them all on watch or whatever? Ugh. I don't like having to do this. I wish there was like a button I could do, because I don't want it to show all my quests while I'm in the raid. There we go. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this one? Oh. I'll do it another time, I don't care. Okay, let me catch up here. 11S is more execution, less than, okay, I read that. And then M12S is much more apparently a puzzle. If you do it blind as well, then you actually have to figure out how all P2 stuff ought to be ordered. The experience of doing it with versus without guides is very different. I can agree. I don't know. I always feel like my definition of going in blind versus the typical or a general definition of going in blind. So my idea might be a little bit different. I watched the Hector guide video, I think, to like Act 2, I want to say. I think that's all I watched it to. And like I kind of rewound it, watched it again, rewound it, watched it again a few times. But the thing is like, okay, so I watched it. Before going in, I had nothing to really not compare it to, but to like put together. So it's like, I don't know how much of the information from the video I necessarily retained, but once I have at least gone in once and I've seen the mechanics and I've kind of had to work through them as well, and then I watch the video, I can put 2 and 2 together, so to speak, and be able to see, okay, so when that's what's happening in this part of the video over here, so on and so forth. Just put my headset on, it's so light. Oh, that's a good thing, right? Definitely gonna help. Okay. I think I find it easier to look at strapboard on screen compared to looking at what the fuck did second monitor. Does take up visual space. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of why I do like it on my second monitor a bit. Because, like, if you notice on my layout, like, because I do have an ultra-wide display, I don't do the minimalist entirely, but I don't like to have or feel like I have a cluttered display. And so, like, having it up is nice. But it's like trying to find the right position for it so that it doesn't feel like it's distracting. But yeah, it's definitely helpful for sure. There's a game setting to hide active track quests and duty. There is? Wait, where? Game setting to hide active track quests in duty. See, here I go again, learning things all the time. Also, welcome in, Ponich. Welcome in. Love the name. Hope you're doing well. What is it under character settings, maybe? Let's see. When I say blind, what means you haven't seen guide for mechanics you have not yet mastered. Seen guides not gone into the fight. Usually people are fresh. Okay. Yeah, and see, again, it's... Wait, why did I... No. Why did that... I could have sworn I put that on Legacy. I don't know why it's not. Okay, so target, item, UI, maybe? My studies typically watch guide, try it out, forget guide. Yeah, pretty much. Look at raid plan, try it out again. Still don't understand, rewatch guide. So, a stranger, you and me. Same brain. Same brain. I kind of do the same thing. Very much so connected immediately. Nice. Dream would be strapboards also viewable on a separate website. Aren't they? Well, no, because you can't... I know you can, like, import from raidplan.io, but I don't know if you can export. So hotbar, not log. Is it under HUD? Display duty list. Well, I want to... hide duty list during instanced duty. Nice! How have I never seen that before? Thank you. Thank you, Ponage. Appreciate it. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Non-instance duty. Non-instance duty. What would be a non-instance duty? Would that... No, because a solo duty for, like, MSQ, that'd be an instance duty. Fate? Is that considered a duty, though? I don't know. Blind progging is something else entirely.
It may refer to it may refer to solo instances, technically.
That's the only thing I could think of too, but I was like, wouldn't that be an instance though? But just a solo instance? It's not very specific.
What it may be is it may be an instance, but it may not be an instance that's on the instance server. It may be just still on the local server.
Oh, okay, gotcha. There's an extra skill level required for it. One of my staff members also world races, so lucky enough to see it in the process as it happens. Shows his 9th, 10th man solutions for harder mechanics, which always looks like a mess, but interesting. Yeah. Websites made to export in-game plans to a string, then import. Okay, interesting. Alright, do I have anything else? Timers? No. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Hold on. So what are we waiting on? One. We need one healer. One healer! By the way, got a Bavarian cream donut. Was it yummy, Tabitha? Hazelnut mocha. I'm not a big hazelnut fan personally, but
well, I think it's
I do like mocha.
We need one melee.
DPS need. Oh, okay. I just.
Yeah, because if you notice that person, the last person on the list is a paladin.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hey Minnow, the food buff thingy. Do we use our seals for that? I don't remember. I don't remember where you get that.
There are multiple ways you can get it. One of the ways is squadron missions, the weekly one. You can get up to 10.
Well, that one I do know, but...
the other way you can do it is PvP.
And that's it?
You mean the main?
Yeah,
I thought you meant the FC buffs.
No.
Yeah, PvP or squadron missions.
Blech. Well, squadron missions is fine, but... See, Adventure Squadron, and... Can I send one? I don't even know if I can. There was a Reddit post today from someone who just finished clearing the tier in a blind static, and they posted out their raid plans. Seeing the different solutions is pretty interesting. See... I personally don't enjoy, like, trying to analyze it. I also don't have the time to just, like, spend analyzing it nonstop, so... I know some people do, but I don't know. Not my cup of tea. If I go into something blind, I will literally just go in blind. And I'm not, like, trying to analyze the mechanics and, like, work them out, like, by, like, in a plan type of way. I'm just, like, mentally, like, okay, this mechanic is doing this. Okay, don't get hit by that mechanic, or, you know. I don't really fully think things through sometimes. Are we in? Okay, we are. I was like, are we in PF still? Okay. Oh, yeah. Favorite moment was when he sent us his 9th command solution for CT and Fru. Since Hassan was like, was just like, what the fuck is this? That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I can't do any squadron stuff. Do I have any? Oh, I do. Okay. Let's see. Nope. No new enlistments. Woo, let's go. Yeah.
We got our...
Few M12S solves that were odd. Did triangle pattern on water tethers for Therio jail phase? Okay. After they cleared, they found out about parallel aerial and swapped to it. That's funny. Someone learns better by doing. Oh, I'm the same way, Rika. I'm the same way. Do what you guys see what I'm dealing with. But it's better just playing and practicing mech yourself. 100% agree. I 100% agree. Like, watching something is only gonna give me the general idea of kind of what to expect. But actually, like, doing it, and being able to practice it, for me, is definitely way more helpful. All right, let's go. M10S Water Jail just made sense on day 1, in my opinion. Realized we could do parallel after we cleared. Just trying to be done with the fight quickly so whatever doesn't get you killed is easy enough to execute. I mean, the logic is not at all flawed there, so it seems reasonable to me. Hey, I didn't die. All right, we'll go with that. Light it up. Alright, let me...
Okay.
If you want to be technically optimal, the dance part would be
okay.
first. And then switch.
I'm not switching. Switching dancer mid-rotation is cursed.
Don't you want to be optimal?
We've always experienced things people come up with for different mechs versus what we do now is insane. Oh, I'm sure. Alright, focus. Keep logging into mortal rolls as well, though, when minimal movement mortal exists. What? Wait, what? Minimal movement mortals exist. I'm guessing different strats. Okay. And splat. You own certain been for over an hour now. Can't log onto your main. So many people are wondering when it's... Oh, like the whole server's down? 1, 2, of course.
戦車が細胞に寄生された。落ち着いて対処だ。
Splits are sticky. Corner. Splits alpha.
Oh, right, gotta be here. Second break. Ah, I did it.
Split.
Okay. Oh.
Fourth split.
In between D and C. Oh. Back there. Got it. Okay. I don't think we can get this part, but okay. Clearing it this time? No. No. Clever. You're very optimistic. I like it. I love the optimism, but
I don't know. I might head it in pretty. Unless.
Second break, second. No, right. Like I'm looking at the map here, and I see it's supposed to be like in the corner, pretty much between D and C. So, I see that. Ah, don't do that. There we go. Okay.
Just to be clear, do you know how to determine which tunnel tower you are?
What do you mean determine?
If you are out, which tower that is formed by one of the blobs that he's dropping, you go. So, for instance, if you're 1A, you know the block that he drops when he's starting out. If you're 1A, your tower is the third block that he drops, the other odd number. So that's how you determine, like, so if you're like 4A, then it's the block of the second A. I can try it, but
Okay, hang on.
We're
What?
The first healer was not far inside of
and what's spreading.
Second outside tower is either north or south corner. Well, There's free.
What's that alpha again?
Yeah, so Ellie, you're this.
2,
Because you are
3. I see.
Alpha goes to 3.
I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
you're the tower in the back.
I saw it.
この動き巻きつこうとしているようだ挑戦者
Tower at number
3, Ellie.
Right.
3.
There we go. There's 3.
Third break.
There we go.
Tower. And exit.
Victory!
挑戦者攻撃を当てさせません
Inner card safe.
Wait, that's not good.
Nope. Never mind. Damn it. Should've been, I think, over at A.
Look like somebody in the wrong spot. Picked up.
Probably me. Read off the first petal spawn. First petal is north, third petal is also north. Got it.
You know, if you're say like if you
Mingus, welcome,
blob on the
welcome.
left, which means
My
need to
opinion,
go
you
to the
just
east
remember if
side.
it's odds or evens, north, south, and don't have to move your camera and see all the swans.
Clockwise. So
That's a good idea.
Instead, it's southeast.
Okay.
North instead goes to northeast.
DPS. DPS is always northeast. Supports are southeast, unless it's in the middle. If it's cardinal safe, then you're reversed.
That's what the
or like
cheat sheets go.
オーナーの悪行は許されません私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます腕が蛇になったこれが伝説のリンドブルムの力なのか挑戦者が細胞に規制された落ち着いて対処だなんとおぞましい腕が伸びているぞ
Okay.
Sports of Aether.
E2.
Yes,
巻きつこうとしているようだ。逃げてくれ、挑戦者。
Break.
Second.
Break.
Damn it. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, not sure what happened there.
Yeah, I'm not. The Picto ran to
The wrong
southeast tower and then ran around to the other side. I don't know.
So I was 1A. The Picto went to the Picto went to the third tower, which is
Okay.
Ali, did you die in the middle of that, or do you
Yeah.
understand everything? Okay. Do you know what debuff you were?
Which one was it? Second break, fourth tower.
For what?
B2.
B2. Okay. So, and did the break go okay, or did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was
And
like
so
right. It was like right after the break.
You died.
Like
After.
like the tower came up, and then like 2 seconds later, dead.
Did you stand in the tower that appeared when you broke your chain?
No, she was going to stand at the fourth tower inside.
Right,
and
I was
also
moving.
when the fourth tower outside.
Oh, the
was
fourth
getting
tower
killed.
outside. Well, no, she died. She died.
Yeah, I was moving back to center, and when I died.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably just a pick this fault.
Yeah. Let's go. Alright. We got this. We got this.
Yeah, remember not to touch the spinny snake.
But I want to feel its scales.
If you press your face really hard and the outside of the snake, you can get pulled through it when you
Okay.
Weird hip hop. You ever look at your character's flavor while you're fighting it, but like, holy shit! No, that's not what I
That was my bad. I didn't get in quick enough to double.
Really important, just stand dead, middle during quotes, stop shot, kind of weird, phrase to lead. Yeah, I kind of think that's probably what happened. I got snapshotted or something.
Support spreading.
Stupid seat. Alright, A1. Third tower.
Support So you take
This one, I think. Oh, where's mine then? I thought, wasn't it 3?
Break.
Or was it 4? Damn it.
No, yours was 4.
Yeah, I saw it when it went off. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, you just gotta remember to count.
I thought I counted and I looked at the wrong one. I was like, oh, okay, 2.
Yeah, when I saw it 2 drop, I looked in the 4 corner just to to see if the puddle had formed or there was a blob there already. And there was a blob there already. That's why I pulled.
Yeah. Hey.
Hope it's not obnoxious to ask these things.
Yeah, I know, I was 4. I saw it too. Fortunately to be confident time again. Yeah, exactly. And that's where I struggle. Is the confidence and not second guessing myself. Vermil, hello, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, there's no problem. Thank you. Good, just taking it easy.
Like,
Congrats getting M12S, baby. Thank you. Been fun. Luke, hello. Yes, everything burns.
1 second, please.
Okay. Go and cancel it. Oh, no, I never remember how to cancel the counter. No. Don't. We're gonna have to. Okay, well. It's okay. Act 2 is just baby Looper. Uh-oh. We're probably gonna die. Just hit countdown again? Does that work? Because I think I've tried hitting...
just countdown by itself and ask you if you want to cancel it.
Okay.
I thought I made a macro for it, but it wasn't working.
That's fine. Make this... Okay. Everything burbs. Civ, hello, how are you? Didn't know about Looper till did this fight, if you're honest. Really? Never really lost my nerves like the whole time watching. Okay, never done top doesn't own Looper. Oh, I thought you were referring to like the what you call it?
Sorry about that. Food
the show or the movie. That's what it is. The movie. I'm on fire, but gotta let anyone alive. Everything burns.
let's go again.
Easy Mac, once you get it, it's just pairing odds and evens. Yeah, like once I do get that firm understanding of the mechanic, like I'm sure I'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, now I get it. And I'll be like, Madness, hello, how are you? Okay, what do you got first? Woo. Never doing top either. Once you get closed down, it's pretty easy after that. Until I get to P2.
挑戦者が細胞に寄生された。落ち着いて対処だ。 なんとおぞましい。腕が伸びているぞ。
Once you close A, do the whole odds, evens, north, south. If your B's before basically soaking towers, everyone else might as well not be there. Okay, P2.
Sports of beta.
bad.
挑戦者、攻撃を当てさせません。立ち上がったぞ。挑戦者は諦めない。
Not me, I was dead.
宣戦布置、ここから挽回なるか。
Get to position your cardinals.
Inner cards are safe. Rotate clockwise.
No, okay, bye-bye.
リングが破壊されてしまった。
It's that way, so I should have been a B, I think?
I think the fourth,
inner cardinals.
Fourth inner tower. I don't think I saw anybody in it. There was still a couple of people inside, but I don't think I saw anybody soak the fourth inner tower.
Helps me focus doing what I have to do, block out all the other white noise. That's a good way to approach it. I do like that though. Peaches fun time? No way. Leave y'all do fixed rep 1 stacks clone swap. Sure. Fun.
オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます。
FFXIV. Both tanks. Both tanks being first.
Yep.
Thanks to the corner. That supports Alpha.
Fourth break. Last tower.
And everyone
exit.
Okay, spread out.
Little.
So you can see where you're coming out.
Okay.
Inner card safety.
Oh.
Clean.
Yeah!
Focus on the task at hand.
Tanks to tank positions.
Oh, wrong way. Up.
No, no.
There you go, Lily. Yeah, tanks in the middle.
Damn these stupid platforms.
Not the end of the world. Technically, we can still do this. No, we don't have any tank whip for this stuff.
I get through all of that just to walk off the freaking platform. Are you kidding
It's
me?
okay. Now we're at
Curtain call.
Mario.
I hate the inner card.
the filter is the AoE. ETS side the
Tanks are a little too close together.
Yep.
Mostly right spot. Break. And then northwest and southeast.
Yeah, we're doing defamation there,
Okay.
at least, so if we're too close, we can kill each other.
Okay.
And now
Just-
we get to look at curtain.
Yay!
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Act 3 strip board, luxury corner.
So, Allie, do you
At
know your
least
position for curtain?
I have it pulled up. I just was not prepared.
私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます
F3, okay.
Technically, you don't have to stand there, but...
I mean, you can avoid... Oh, actually, there's no spread.
I don't know what this is.
Oh, it's... Okay.
No!
I got distracted. Cortana was like, pull up Act 3 strategy board. I was like, okay, I'm trying to do that while I do this.
Yeah, you need time to improve the like.
It's just right there.
This will be fun. Okay. To be fair, I said it before we pulled. I didn't see it before I pulled, okay? Alright, let me pull that up real quick. Hang on. So, 3. Actually, I'm gonna do this one. And then... What's it gonna be? I need it smaller. I don't want it, like, in my face. I can do that. Okay. Okay. Alright. Two.
オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます。
Oogie Boogie. Yeah. Alrighty. No, you walked off nowhere. See, I told you, it's the freaking platform boss, I swear. B1. First break, third tower. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. He moved. I was very scared. Oh,
and evacuate.
And I walked off the friggin' platform. Damn it. Okay, so... Yeah. We don't talk about it. Good night, everyone. Good luck with Prog. Thank you, Sif. Thank you, thank you. Good night, good night. Have a good one. Alright, let me... What's the timing on that one? Dang it.
I was technically mid for heals.
Okay. Okay. Terrors for terrors from by break. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Were bugs formed at the start? Oh, okay. Oh, that was awesome.
I can't video my fault.
Nor the blobs before the start of the mechanic, because those aren't yours. Alpha players are blob only. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Baby people take terrors formed when the tether breaks. Got it. Okay. 'Cause everything burns, so does my brain.
Is that like taking a time today? Probably not.
Nah. Beta just wrench one side quote, run 180 degrees. Right, okay. Okay.
thanks to the what's betas?
Second break.
Yeah.
Your tower, Allie.
What?
3B. That you were 3B.
Uh-huh.
The tower that exploded was the first beta tower, so 3B takes the tower that forms after the first break. I don't know if that makes sense. Or if that made sense.
Fun.
People that have the beta debuff break at the back of the snake, and when they break, a tower spawn, like a blob spawns where they were. I think that's how my.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
I probably don't have enough time to wait for another party.
No worries.
Good luck.
Thank you. I was probably gonna start winding things down anyway because it's 5 o'clock my time, so.
Yeah. See ya.
Thanks for coming. Let's see. So, since I started, I think too many cooks in the kitchen. Yeah, because I'm getting like information from everyone here, and here it's like my brain's trying to process everything all at once. But that's okay. It's okay. This is my technically day 2? What's today? Saturday? Technically day 3? 2? Maybe? I don't know. I'd have to go back and look. Anywho. Time for Waffle Family Time. Is it 3? Okay. It was one of them. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Time for Waffle Family Time. Well, we're gonna at least start winding down here first. You'll get it. I know. It's only day 3. So which actually isn't that bad. It's not like I'm stuck on, Act 1 or 2, so. It's hard to identify misunderstandings when you're trying to focus on your own character too. Yeah. So, Cortana, honestly, Cortana, I feel a little overwhelmed at this point. Just like bombarded with info. Just like take that breather. Take that bit of that breather. Act 2 is basically the only difficult mechanic in the fight. Well, that's, I guess, something to be happy for. Act 3 might be challenging. They don't let you DPS during it, so you don't have to think about that during it. Okay. Well, that is also a perk. Okay. So what I'm going to do, let me see. I'm gonna see if we can go and raid out to, for tonight. And trying to think, any updates? So next stream day will be Tuesday. Daytime stream. Yes, 9 a.m. Yeah, 9 a.m. Well, 9 a.m. Mountain Time, so it's 9, 10, 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific, if you're East Coast or West Coast. And yeah, so that's reset day, do some re-clears, all that fun jazz, and go from there. For those of you that are new, welcome, glad to have you. If you haven't joined the Discord and would like to, there's the link to our Discord. We do movie night every Wednesday in Discord, Wednesday night in Discord, which everyone gets to vote on what we watch. So if you'd like to participate and join us for movie nights in Discord, feel free to join and come and gather with your fellow carbuncle cultists. Trying to think anything else. Oh, also, if anyone else is going to FanFest, by the way, if you are doing FanFest, North American FanFest, that is, next week, so am I. So are a few of us going in the community as well. We do have a channel just for those of us that are going to FanFest. So if you're going to FanFest and would like to collaborate with the rest of us that are going and meet up, let me know. Join the Discord, send me a DM or something, and I can get you added to our channel. Would love to meet those of you that are going to be able to make it out there. But Aurora, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you've had a wonderful Saturday. Any other news? Not that I can think of at this moment. So with that said, let me see who we can raid out to before I get the raid started. If you want to copy paste that little doohickey thingamajig in chat when we get over there, that would be super awesome. If not, that's okay too. With that said, let's see who is on. Who can we go say hello to? How about... Ooh, Sayori's on. Looks like she's doing a mega... It looks like a mega. But I don't know that boss. Maybe it's a mega ultimate or something. I don't know. But anywho, thank you guys for being here. I'm actually surprised we top the Omega Protocol? Could be. But yeah, let's go and say hi to Sayori, a fellow women's guildie. And yeah, I got nothing else to say. I'm not gonna just blabber, so I will say goodbye. I will see you all on Tuesday. Have a great rest of your weekend. And if you're coming to FanFest, I can't wait to meet you there, hopefully. So, Final Phase Top, awesome. Oh, right, well, now I get to see some top. So, with all that said, love you all. You guys are amazing. And I'll see you guys next time. Mwah!